to literally get a new bot in because apparently the old one didn't want to cooperate.
Yeah.
Yeah, annoying. It sounds alright.
It's too high.
Oh yeah, you can lower the volume on your end.
Yeah, I am doing that.
No worries, no worries. Alright then. Guess we'll jump straight into it. Before we begin, as always, would anyone like to give us a recap on what happened last week?
Well, we basically hunted a werewolf without taking a single hit.
Yes, that did happen.
That was interesting.
The end.
And there was a dwarf who blew up, basically.
At the
Wait,
end.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
The dwar-
Yes.
Alright, that guy.
Mystery murder that we investigated, and then we followed the trail of blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Down alleys to a compound or some kind of a house or a mansion.
Yes, the Growlhund estate. You did find that out. Alright. Anything anyone else would like to add?
So to summarize what I have, we talked to a guy from Harper's, and went to hunt a lycanthrope named Bloodclaw or Basque Bloodclaw. We silvered our weapons. We did a pretty bad job at trying to stay hidden for the werewolf.
I know who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about.
But we managed to do fine. We stocked up on some supplies for the opening. We woke up to an explosion, and we spoke with two people, one named Barnabas and one named Safe. And we found a trail of blood that we traveled and found it leading somewhere near the Growlhund house. And that's all I have.
Very nice. Yeah, definitely very thorough. You guys had a very long encounter with the boss where nobody did anything for a lot of rounds, which is why it lasted like 9 rounds, I think, which is
Let me go
very
check.
close to a minute.
Six
Very rare.
rounds.
Oh, 6 rounds. Still very long and very rare to happen in a single encounter like that, but hey, that's D&D. At the end, you still left unscathed. But yeah, time to jump straight into it. Let's see what challenges you'll encounter this time. All right, we'll pick up right where we left off. All 5 of you are standing near the alleyway where you dropped off, following the trail. You see that the trail has led you directly to the Growlhund estate. The blood trail disappearing into the gate itself. At which point you kind of lose sight of it. From what you can see, there's a very tall wall surrounding the estate itself, about 20-30 feet in size. You could probably estimate. The only thing that you can see through is a large gate at the very near the road that kind of lets you see inside the estate itself. Very large, but it appears to be locked. And yeah, so what's everyone doing?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Very nice.
I will go ahead and expend a spell slot and do Bless on the group for 1 minute.
That only lasts for yeah, I was about to say that only lasts for a minute. You realize?
Yeah. Potentially, could
I
I
can
do
guide
it like...
you. I can guide someone.
I was thinking of doing Bless like right after we huddle up and say like, "All right, here's the plan."
Fair enough, you can do that. I'm not gonna stop you. Just want you to be aware that it'll last for a minute.
Yep.
What's the this sort of path of gray? in
That's the
front of
main
us?
road. That's the main
It's
road.
the main road. Okay.
Yeah, this is the main road, and like this is the pathway. You're like standing near an alley right there. Not very far, really. Just have to cross the road itself.
And the
And the
trail
road-
of blood has ended at this point.
It ends once it reaches the gate of the estate itself, from what you
Okay.
can tell. But yeah, it's a very thin trail, so likely nobody else could like find it if they weren't
Yeah.
actively looking for it, that type of thing. So,
Yeah.
and the streets seem pretty empty as far as you can tell. This part of the trade sword is kind of reserved for more of the expensive people who mainly keep to themselves, or when they do go out, they go out with a purpose, you know. So not that many people around are right now.
I'll
Yes,
kind
so
of edge up to the gate. The gate is. Can you see through the gate? Like,
Yep,
is
it's
it
it's a
bars?
it's a what do you call it? Yeah, it's a barred gate. I don't know what's the word for it. It's like
Yeah.
those double-sided gates that are like really large, you know, that leads to manors
Iron
and stuff.
iron rod.
Not a portcullis, because it's not up and down, but like, you know, a double-sided type of gate.
Yeah.
That kind of thing,
Iron
with
rod
bars.
gates.
Iron rod, yeah, iron rodded gate. That
Oh.
basically type of thing.
So I'd like to just kind of scooch up and kind of be a little, but stealthy. Maybe like up. Don't want to plant myself right in front of the gate, but off to the side and just kind of try to peek through the gate just to see what's there.
All right, give me a stealth check then.
Okay. Let's see. Can I use guidance on that?
Yep.
Sure.
I assume.
Yep.
Yeah. Recipe added that. Just guidance.
Plus
Yeah,
a
D4 to that.
D4 yet?
Oh, well, there we go.
Yep. Two. Can roll the D4 to this side.
Yeah.
Okay, more.
Oh yeah, no worries. Just wanted to see, you know. Hey, there you go. Past the 20 mark. But yep, very easily enough. Just sneak your way through without barely a sound. Thankfully, once again, the wall itself is solid, so there is like no way for them to see you once you reach the wall itself, and manage to peek through, and you notice that there isn't really that many people inside the manor itself. It's very quiet. You don't see anyone outside in the state like milling about here and there. You do see like the large manor is a very massive building. Like just around this side of the upside of the estate itself is just like one stretch of building that hugs this side of the wall, and on the other side you see what appears to be a large shed, shed-looking area. It's a lot more run-down looking than the main building itself, but still very extravagant from what you can tell. It almost looks like a large stable sort of thing that could fit like probably a dozen horses or so. But aside from that, can't tell really much. It's very quiet as far as you can tell. And there are no people on the top of the wall, just to make that clear as well.
Okay.
It's
So all is quiet.
It's morning, right?
It's morning at about 8 a.m. right now.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, what does the gate look like? Is it like, is there a locking mechanism that we can see?
Yes, it is locked by like a large chain at the very center of it. It opens like from the
Okay.
middle. Yeah, there's a large chain with a padlock in the very center. Looks very durable, as far as you can tell. The bars itself aren't like big enough, obviously, to step through, but you know you could probably stick a hand through. All you can
Yeah.
see. Yes, all is quiet on the western front.
Oh, do you guys want to try to scale the wall? We see what's on the other side. Follow this trail.
I mean,
Rufus is going to try and just pick the lock while they're discussing it.
Sure, give me a stealth
I-
check and a thieves' tools check.
I'm gonna guide him. For both.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
For both.
Yep. For both, yeah, fair enough. You can
And
add
go
D4
again.
to the self, but I don't think you need it.
and while the group is doing this, Yezel just standing jump over the wall.
I was going to ask him if he can do that.
Yeah.
I don't
Feasible
know
thing?
how tall the wall is.
It's like about 20 feet now that you're close to it. Yeah, but so yeah, as you do that, you jump over the wall, Yezel very easily, clearing the top of it, landing in like the I assume like the bushes here to not like sound on the gravel itself. As you do that, as your foot lands, you hear just the lock kind of click open as Rufus has very easily and very quickly unlocked the padlock to the gate itself.
Slip through and just clears his throat.
It, it would be even better if, while he's working with the lockpick, Yezel just shows up on the other side and starts assisting.
Assisting the lockpick.
I'm gonna stealth as well. Ouch.
Sorry, what?
Never.
You're gonna what?
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, fair enough.
He's going to stand in the open.
Fair enough. Now that you've entered the estate itself, all of you can kind of see that there are like several doors leading inside the building itself. There's a door here. There's a door here leading to this trail. There's a door here, from what you can see, and all of them very, very ornate looking doors. Very sleek looking, basically. But
Any more
as you enter,
blood?
at this point, no, the trail of blood has like disappeared into the gravel itself because like the road is made out of gravel and it looks a bit worn and torn here and there, but you don't see much. The trail basically disappeared at the gate itself, from what you can tell.
Magically or?
Give me a investigation check if you wish to figure out.
No?
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, disappeared out of thin air as far as you can tell. Though
What's it
it
look
doesn't
like?
take. Okay, fair enough. Rufus, while the pair, the lady pair behind you are kind of looking at the gravel, not really sure what happened. You take a quick look and you do notice that the gravel has basically been intentionally like moved. You know, like somebody noticed that there was like blood
Ah.
there and just like moved it around to make sure that the trail was gone. Not really cleaned it, like no water and all that, but just like moved the gravel
Yeah.
to make it unseen.
Looks like someone's
Yeah.
covered the tracks.
Mm. So, how about maybe we should start with that little stable area over to the side?
Sure.
Like if I was sneaking around, I might. I mean, if they're covering their tracks after they're inside their house, I don't know.
Quick
Something's
question.
odd.
Is there any balcony on the upper floors?
Balconies? Let me check. No, actually, there doesn't appear to be a balcony. There actually doesn't appear to be like much of a second floor. It's not that tall of a building. It's just like really
It's just a
large
one
from far as
floor.
you can tell.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just a one floor building
Like a
type of thing.
bungalow?
But so like yeah, I say one floor, but it's still fairly large, like a good like 20, 30 feet to match like a good higher than the wall itself. But you can't tell like there's a second floor from what one can
Is
see
there
outside.
a window?
Yeah, there are several small windows, but it's those type of windows that are the what do you call them, the small apartment windows where you pull and drop them type of thing. I don't know what to call those.
American
But
style
yeah, those
windows?
small American style windows. Yes, you know, like those small ones that you see
Yeah.
in apartments that look
Pull
type
up.
of windows.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all over the place, all over the building itself.
How far down, like where our characters are at, is that where the we
Hmm.
figured out the gravel has
Yep.
been disturbed right there, kind kind of just past the gate, sort of.
Oh yeah, like you can't tell like where the gravel has been disturbed.
Okay.
Yeah, just like past the gate itself, mainly.
Okay.
Like you can't really find a trail of that. Like everything has been like uh moved around to scatter the itself.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone just
Mhm.
standing around here near the gate that you've opened.
Well, I would like to just move behind the
We've
trees
broken
over
in!
here.
Yeah.
What now?
We close the gate. Is the gate closed?
Okay. Okay, good.
I was hoping
I
to
mean,
find a
see you
window
did.
to look
Yeah.
inside.
Hmm. Sure. Yeah, there would be a window there. Like I said, it's like all over the
Oh,
the building itself. Like there are windows all
Is
over.
there a
And
window here?
yeah, give me perception check as well as the stealth check if you're trying to be stealthy here.
Definitely.
Yeah, I will wait for the
Yep,
window.
there are windows all over, so you can like go to a general area.
Okay, so behind the tree is better.
That should work.
Stealth. Fortunately,
Stealth
I
check.
am not
Very nice.
disadvantaged.
Perception.
And then
Yes,
perception.
indeed.
Perception. I don't
Oh, wow.
see anything.
You peer through the No, you still see it through it. It's not like you're suddenly blind now. You peer through the window,
I mean,
and you see what
isn't it
appears to
like
be
you
almost like
can't
this
roll below your
gathering chamber.
I mean, isn't this a rule or something like that that you can't basically roll below your passive perception? In that case,
Oh no. You can still do that because it's mainly to be like if there's something block your type of passive perception is for things like that. You can still fail to see something. It just depends on it. But yeah, like you peer through a what do you call it? Like a what's the word
library.
for it? Trying to look.
Describe it.
Not
I
library. It's
work with
this.
A niche?
I don't think of it as a Filipino word. No, it's like a What is the word for it? I am literally blanking. What is wrong? I know what it is. It's
dining hall.
the main room. A main room. What do you call that?
Living
Living room?
Living room.
Living
dining
room. Living room. How did I forget
den.
living room? Yes, it looks like a living room area of sorts as you peer inside and you see what appears to be like four rough-looking people having like they have like dusty-looking cloaks around them and they're just sitting at tables having a drink smoking their pipes and all that. There's like a roaring fireplace in the very corner of it. All of them are very like aloof and just enjoying their relaxation as far as you can tell, and you don't see much out of the ordinary. The room seems pretty normal as far as you can tell. Like I said, there's like a lot of tables and a lot of chairs and benches here and there.
Okay, then I would
That's
probably
good.
cast a minor illusion in here and just a whisper saying, "There's 4 dudes inside."
Do you not have a message?
Nope.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Great of you.
What is the range?
30.
What is the range of
30
30?
feet.
Okay, that's fair then. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. What did you whisper to them?
There is 4 dudes inside.
Can I reply to that?
No, because it's not message. It's just an illusion. So that's the why you take message, so people can respond to you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But
I'm
is this
I'm
a
tempted to
small
send the
paper?
vicious mockery back because it's like a whisper in your mind.
Which
Yeah.
is dealing with some damage. No, I'm good without it. Thank you.
Does the minor illusion have a form?
I
Is
assume
it
not. 'Cause
like
it's just a noise illusion.
I mean, you
Okay.
can make it look like cloudy letters.
Audible.
yeah?
Actually-
I was picturing
Oh yeah.
picturing like Mickey Mouse appearing out of nothingness and being
Yeah.
like, "Hey guys,
That's a bit
there's food."
If you want
Oh no!
Yeah, actually, it can either be a visual or illusion. So it can't be like a visual
Yeah,
and
that's
like a
true.
voice. So it's one or the other, unless you're like an illusion mage.
Okay, but
And
then I
that's
am looking at
So was it
something.
an audible illusion then?
Yeah, it's an audible illusion, of course, but I was
Mm.
going to ask something. I am looking at something else about the mantle of inspiration. It doesn't says, the ability, the feat I
Mm.
use to
Yeah.
give the team temporary hit points. And apparently, as much as I realize it, it doesn't have a, it will disappear after this much time.
Oh yeah, temporary hit points disappear until you take a long rest.
Do they? So they did.
Yeah.
Temporary hit points disappear on a long rest, but they don't disappear at any point during the thing until it's
So
like
you
used
guys
up.
still have temporary hit points. Okay, that's a good thing.
Yep, still have them. Yeah.
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
you
don't.
definitely do.
Wait.
I believe she used Mantle of Inspiration before you left.
Yeah,
She did?
you all get
What?
5 temporary hit points, and you
Before we
didn't
left.
get any hit.
Hmm.
well. Should we
Well then,
keep?
so now, what are you doing? Yeah, just sent a message to you. What now?
I'd like to keep exploring a little bit to see what's in that stable area. So I'd
Okay.
like to just kind of keep, hopefully stealthily, quietly
Okay.
moving, following the tree around here down towards the stable.
Give me a stealth check then. We're trying to be
With
stealthy
guidance.
about that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
assume
I'm
Ren
gonna
did
go.
that before you left.
I'm gonna go with you just so we don't
Okay.
split too much.
Okay. Then yeah, stealth check as well for anybody who's gonna go with that. Pretty good.
Fuck!
Let's roll
Why?
entry die. Oh! Ooh!
This
This
is
is
two
My
natural ones back to
second.
back.
My second.
Two net ones!
And I rolled a
Yeah,
4.
but,
So that's
you
7.
guys, are you guys like going all the way? Yeah,
of a
no
two.
worries. Did you guys like go all the way to the stables? I assume you can go all the way to the stables if you want. You don't
Okay.
have to keep rolling stealths to
Yeah.
go there.
Okay, that's what
But
I.
as you're walking there, easy enough. Bell, yeah, as you're sitting there near the window, you do see, you hear the distant sounds of Renfrey's footsteps as she's just stepping on all the branches, on all the hardwood, and just like it's not that loud, but you can definitely hear something. And you see like the four people inside kind of like perk their ears up, kind of like stop what they're doing for a moment as they look around. And while you don't see any of them get up, you can definitely like see all of them kind of put on their swords and like are at the ready at this point. Basically, they're lounging, but a cautious
I'm
lounge.
sorry.
Okay, I will tell at this point if any of them try to look out, I will cast a minor illusion to cover the window they are looking to be look like a normal outside.
Okay, that's a very interesting. Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you if that happens. But yeah, the two of you have managed to reach the stables itself, and there are also like windows here. There mainly a window here and a window there, and like a door here, as far as you can tell. But that's about it. Yeah, you've
And then
arrived, and nobody has
actually,
noticed your notice.
actually, do I know which kind of small animals live this near these parts?
The normal kind of small animals, pigeons, ravens, small rats,
Squirrels?
and squirrels. Yeah, basically the small critters that you'd find in any city, really.
Okay, then I would cast a minor illusion to a squirrel jumping, not jumping, but staying in front of the window and then just going down from it. So even if they are suspicious, like they would think, yeah, it's a small creature, not a intruder.
Sure, yeah, you can do that definitely. Maybe if a pair of them will like turn to look at the squirrel and think, "How did a squirrel mimic the sounds of footsteps?" But sure, we'll accept it.
I mean, they probably hear the crunches of the branches, not the
Yeah,
actual footsteps.
yep. It's scratching their heads, you know.
If
How
it's
does-
an illusion, you could just make it a squirrel with comically large feet.
And they would
Mickey
get,
Mouse, you know.
they would get more
Oh,
suspicious.
that's what it was.
It's a rare breed. You gotta catch it. Open the window. Oh,
It's a shiny.
it's a shiny squirrel. All right then. So, what are the
Alright.
two of you doing now that I arrived at the stables?
Yeah, what
So-
are we doing?
It's a,
Yeah, what did you go all the way here for?
also, is it just a closed? So stables, a lot of
Hmm.
times they're kind of open. Is this a, sort of
It's-
closed
it's a-
building or?
Yeah, it's a closed stable. There's a single like door here, but like you're smart enough to know that the bigger entrance is probably on the outside of the gate. You know, leading outside, not towards the inner area. It's where like the larger
Okay.
door would probably be. But there
Are
is a
any win-
door. Yeah, there are windows and there are doors. Basically like on like this side and this side, and like obviously the door is like here on this side.
Can we look in the window?
Yeah,
Sure. Give me a perception check.
gonna guide you.
Very nice. Hold on one moment.
I'm just gonna stay in the corner over here.
Sure. Very nice. All right then. Very nice. You peers through the window, and the moment you get near to the window itself, even you, Renfrey, can very easily hear it at this point as you're like near the door itself. As you get close, you do hear like the very heavy breathing. Not like a horse at all, very much a large creature, just like snoring in a sense. Not deep snoring, but breathing in a way that is very audible. And as you peer through, you see what appears to be just this large room with like hay all over the ground, as you'd expect. There's a pile of hay in the corner where you see laying on the pile of hay itself a large larger than the size of a horse, the head of a lion, wings, almost draconic in nature, with a tail covered in spikes, just curled up almost like a little cat on the
A
hay
manticore?
itself, just snoozing.
Yeah.
Give
she
me
is.
a nature check if you wish to figure out literally what kind it is.
Yeah.
But you do peer, and you don't see anything too special inside. It's very barren aside from the piles of hay itself. You don't see any horses. You see like in the corner there are like beds made out likely for like stable hands and all of that, but it appears to be empty as far as you can tell. But yeah, with that sort of nature, it's a manticore. You know what a manticore is. It's a large, they're with spikes that can fight a video, all that. Not much information specifically on its not etymology. That's name like biology type of thing, but you'd know it's a manticore. It's a large creature.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see here.
Okay, another quick question. Can I see a key behind this door? Can you guys think of
A key inside the lock? You mean? Inside?
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that?
As I said, a key. Is there a
Repeat?
key
You're-
inside the lock?
Yeah, this door.
Ah. Oh, that? Yes, it is appear to be a locked door. It appears to be a locked door from what you can tell. There is like a keyhole for it. It's not like a padlock type of door thing.
It's a locked door. It's better. There is no key behind it, right? To lock and unlock it.
Oh, no, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, oh, yeah, no. There is no key to the door itself, just hanging around. I feel like that would remove the point of a locked door if you
No,
just had a key next to it.
behind this side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This side,
Still,
not
you don't
outside.
see. Yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. No, no. There is no key just hanging beside the door and the inside.
Okay.
what are the two of you doing? Next to the Manticore.
I think we should go back.
Well, I'm stepping back, and we need to have a little conference. I think we need to have a little conference with everybody about what are we going to do here, because
Yeah.
this is a lot.
Oh fuck.
This is a lot.
Do we need to roll another stealth check, please? Please.
I'll say if you want to go back the same way you came, you can easily succeed that because you know the path you went to be
Okay.
silent for the most part.
So that
Let's do that.
Oh,
so that I don't roll another natural one.
no worries, yeah. Can easily make it back, hugging the wall, making sure it's all quiet.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, you're
So
back there.
the stables there, we didn't see any horses yet. We did see a manticore.
So, yeah, and keeping my voice down, I'm going to say if there are four guys over there and a manicore over there, that's going to be a lot at once. Like, that would be a lot to tackle at once.
What's our goal here?
Good question.
Did you forget why you followed this trail already?
Find who was bleeding.
The blood, right?
What are we going to do about this house? Are we going to just break in and attack everyone? Are we going to take it to the authorities?
Kill everyone.
Are we going to report? Like
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Right.
just because we have an overall goal, we don't have a specific immediate goal.
Belia, Belia.
Is anyone gonna call Belia so she can
I'm
join
I'm
this
I'm trying
conversation?
to call her, like whispering, Belia, Belia. I'm trying to motion her to come over.
If only someone had message.
Maybe when I get a maybe when I get the wizard.
But you would notice at Belia that they're motioning. You can't hear, obviously, because that would alert everyone inside. But you can see them.
Belia, come on, here.
If I see that, like, can I just send a minor illusion as a whisper to, I can't hear you.
I'm trying to beckon you over here. Like,
Yeah, I know as a necro.
from behind
I
the
know.
tree. I'm trying to do this.
Okay. Cast minor illusion to this window and go to that.
Okay, fair enough. Make your way back.
Okay, so we found a manticore down in the stables.
There's a manticore there?
Yes, apparently.
Why are we here again?
To find who killed the dwarf.
The trail of blood.
Yeah, following the trail of blood to see who killed the dwarf.
Didn't
There was some kind of explosion that killed the dwarf.
Yeah, trying to find out who did it.
as a necro I remember it, but like, okay, so does anything to do with the manticore? No, right?
I
And we
wouldn't
don't
think so.
know. So what did you see inside there?
There's just 4 dudes. Stick around. Nothing
manticore
special.
caused
It's a living room.
What do they look like? And was one of them hurt at all?
I don't think so. But we should
also
maybe
need to
look.
bear in mind there's a lot more of this house. There may be more than 4.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
describe
maybe
what
we
they
should-
looked like?
Like they look like some guys with muscles and wearing green, and all of them holding their belts. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Weird.
They have
This is like a manor, like a noble house. Why would ragamuffins be inside?
They could have stuff.
Do they look like stuff? I mean,
I
Didn't
don't
see
think
them.
so. they look like more of a hired guns or thugs basically.
And you show us an image of them?
What? Show image of them? Yes, I can. And then I cast minor illusion, dispelling this thing, and then basically appearing them as a minor illusion.
They definitely don't look like stuff.
Yeah.
I have the feeling.
Because wasn't a good perception roll, was it? I remember. So you can't really make much out.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, yeah, you don't know that, yeah.
we don't know that. But from
Hmm.
what would we be able to make out from what Belly actually saw?
She didn't see much of the room or like anything sticking out, but she obviously saw the people because they were out in the open, and she peered through the window, and they look like what you're seeing on the map, basically what she showed you. They don't look like nobles. They look like ruffians. They had dusty cloaks. They had weapons. They look very grizzled. Street rats, basically.
Okay,
Street
then we should
rats.
look more into the house, then decide what should we do.
Yeah, I have the feeling that whoever had the trail of blood is still in the main manor. They're not one of those four guys. They're obviously not the Mana Corps. So
Yes, do you think it's possible that one of the people you saw, Belia, perhaps had blood on their clothes or weapons?
Well, I don't know. I was distracted by someone stepping on some very crunchy branches.
I look up like away and like do the silent whistling, you know.
So
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe you guys should look into it. I cast minor illusion at the window. They can't see outside if you are looking
mean,
inside. They
you
will
just
see a
dispelled
normal
it.
Yeah, and I just dispelled the other dude and cast it again because I am still in range.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, whoops. Let's not move the map.
Meanwhile, the people inside have to roll to see if they feel like they're in the Truman Show.
Being what?
Is there anyone sneezing like because they're talked about?
Well, so definitely, I think the person we're investigating is in that main manor. I mean, he came home, or she came home. This is where they live. That's why they came here. So
Unless
They may have
where
been
are the
hired
growl
by the-
hunts? Where are the hunts? Unless they killed the owners.
Could have been just hired. Just come back to reporting.
I think we should
Yeah,
check the other
we
parts
should-
of the house.
Yeah, we should look more into it.
Yeah.
So guys,
Yeah.
use this road from here to here, so they wouldn't see you approaching.
Okay.
And where are the windows on the main manor? Is there somewhere we can kind of look in? Where are the windows and doors?
Yeah, basically like on like the different sides of the walls here, like on every straight area, there's likely a window there to peer in. Like there's all over basically. Yeah.
Lead the
Can we try
way.
to sneak up?
I'm gonna as soon as one of you sneaks, I'm gonna be just spamming guidance on all of us.
Okay.
All right. I have it as well, so I can cast it as well.
Okay.
Everybody. All right. Stealth. So do we need to do a stealth check?
Yeah, if you're going to go past where Belia was, give me stealth checks to anybody who's going there.
Right.
Okay, that's better.
Hey. Or not ones.
I didn't think you said that.
Okay.
You jinxed me.
Good.
Thanks.
Sorry.
No worries.
Look at
I'm
that.
just going to sneak over here and then drop down on all fours and just crawl beneath the windows.
Crawl over. Fair enough.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I was
All of
plan-
you pretty quiet. Will is making some noise, but from what you can tell, it's not all too loud, and you don't hear any stirring inside. Like I said, even though they're pretty cautious, they're not. They didn't look like the sharpest tools in the shed, So pretty, not many noises as far as you can tell. So where are you guys heading? You guys are headed to like this main
check
door
all the
here?
other
Looking in
windows.
windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rufus
Sure.
wants to
Yeah.
go down.
All right. Give
Wants to head
me.
down
Wait.
here.
Wait. Very nice. Stealth check and stealth check for that. You'll look through that window. You'll look through this main window here. So yeah, you peer through. Like there appears to be a small like alley. Not alley. Pathway here leading to this room. There's an open door here leading to what appears to be a study. You can see, lit candles coming from inside. Empty cushioned chairs here and there. You don't see many people inside though. It's just like an open study area. And here you do see what appears to be also kind of looks like a living room chamber, but this one definitely has elements of a dining room as well. Like a table there center, wooden table, a lot of high backed chairs as well around it. You see like a door leading here. Here, there's a fireplace. The fireplace here there is different though. There doesn't appear to be any fire to it. You see a door here, and you see a door here as well. So about three doors. I should check. Five doors as far as four doors, as far as you can tell. There's a door here, a door here, and a door here, and a door here. But aside from that, it seems pretty empty as far as you can tell. Give me a perception check, I guess, if you wish to spot anything that you'd like to see in particular.
Who?
I'd like to look at the
don't see anything.
ground in the door to see if I see any traces of blood around.
Yeah, I was going to look at the doors too, but with 4, no.
Mhm. Give me an investigation check on that one. And you as well, Rufus. Give me a perception check as well.
Yeah, he's looking through windows.
Should
Yep,
I
yep.
give you
Oh.
an investigation in that case?
Yeah, investigation. If you were looking, give me investigation if you were like looking through the door and like the ground
Yeah,
itself.
I don't see
Well,
anything. I don't
looks
see
looks pretty normal as far as you can tell.
Wow.
You know, at the very
No,
least you can
no.
see. The very least you can see it's a locked door, from what you can tell, but don't see many signs of anything too suspicious. And
Hey,
with your
guys.
perception test, you don't notice anything. You don't notice anything too out of the ordinary as well as you peer into the windows. You can probably tell that you can actually see that there are like dusted footsteps from inside, like inside the study itself and around here. Like they've been around basically. Appears empty. And Rufus, you peer through the window itself, and you see what appears to be a sleeping chamber for what you can assume to be staff, because there's just a lot of different beds just lined up around the walls, and this is kind of like an off building, even though it's connected to the main building itself. But appears to be empty. You don't see anybody lying in the beds itself. A lot of the beds actually look like torn about a bit, as if like everybody's woken up, but nobody like bothered to make their beds yet. But yeah, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. It's pretty silent where you are as well. Yeah.
Hey guys, it's a door.
Right, go around here.
Are there any windows where Renfrey is? Can she see into that area
yeah.
or no?
There is windows there as well. Give me a perception check for that as well.
Okay.
This is gonna be strange because. Where are you heading, Rufus?
Is this a door here?
Yep, that is a door leading to the main building when you see as well.
Right, go to the door.
16.
Can I see in the door?
No, it's a
Key-
wooden door. There's no wooden door. It's a wooden door. There's no way to see through it, but there is like a keyhole through it.
There is.
Yep, there is a keyhole, and from a quick glance, you know it's locked. Even if you like test it a bit, it does appear to be locked, and there are no windows actually on this side of the building itself.
Can you
Okay,
see
I
through the keyhole, Lords? Or can you see anything?
Sure, give me a perception check on that one. Actually, yeah, let me wait on this so I can just reveal it in one big go. Yep, easy enough. You peer through it, and you see what appears to be the kitchen. Actually, you see that the inside appears to be there are a lot of like pots and pans hanging around, a lot of different tables full of different scraps and all that, and like this appears to be an open pantry. The door itself is like open, so you can see inside that it appears to be just covered in like different barrels and boxes, crates full of food and foodstuffs. Doesn't appear to be recently worked. Like there are like scraps on the tables, but there doesn't appear to be anyone who's been cooking here and recently at the very least. And you, Renfrey, you actually see this appears to be a what do you call it? Like a lower level. It's not like an entire lower level, but it's dug in deeper into the ground as like a basement sort of thing. It's a
Mhm.
bathroom, as far as you can tell. There are like tubs and there are
Yeah.
toilets here and there, but like it's like one of those things, when you look into a house and like there's like a window and it leads into like a lower area, even though it's not an entire floor, like just like a basement type of thing.
Yeah.
That's basically it. And you see like there are like there's a staircase leading to where Rufus is now, even though the door leading up the staircase isn't like open.
Okay.
Appears to be empty as far as you can tell. Doesn't appear to be anybody inside. Appears to be quiet from what you can tell as well. Nobody's really been messing about here and there.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back round.
All right.
Okay. Gonna crawl back.
I like how you're crawling and Rufus is just normal size, so he doesn't need to crawl.
3'6". He's just gonna walk.
Yeah. Slog.
Just cocks his head a little bit.
Yeah.
And Yazzle try to stealthily walk
Yeah.
to this side
Waiting for this.
because he
Yeah.
knows there's nobody there thus far from what has been told except the Manticore. But
Mm.
he did also Hancock jump over a wall while wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, so if you yeah, sure, you can move there. Give him a stealth check, and of course,
Okay.
with your armor, the woes of having heavy armor.
I imagine this being Renfrey and Rufus like through the window.
Wow!
That was
What is
with
with you?
disadvantage.
Yeah. Why is it
Wow.
every time you roll stealth with disadvantage, you always get that high rolls?
Definitely.
I don't think you failed a single.
That
The
was
stealth
literally
check.
the two best numbers you could have gotten that were crit.
Yeah. Jeez. The the mage has failed more stealth checks than you.
Did you ever fail a stealth check?
No, he's never. I think he's never. Last time he was the one that passed the stealth check. It was Renfrew who failed. So
Yeah, I rolled a natural once.
And you have a high stealth, right?
Who, me?
he has like a 3.
I have like a +2.
2, okay, then you don't. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm not proficient in it.
Decent enough. Yeah. What now? You've been gathered around, except for Yezel who's on his own in one corner.
I would just go next to Rufus and just say, "Can you lockpick the door?"
Sure, I can try.
I wanna try to see if it's unlocked first.
Can you
Give
try?
me
No.
thieves. Give me a
Wait,
thieves
wait.
skills check.
Yeah.
Yes, you could easily tell that it was locked. I assume.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to pick the lock.
With
Pick the lock,
probably
yeah.
guidance, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with
Guidance?
guidance, of course, guidance, always guidance.
Is that with guidance already? Oh, okay, cool. 13. Yeah, easy enough. It takes some time, and Probably a lot more fiddling than you did with the padlock, but eventually you do hear the telltale sounds of just the lock clicking, and even though it doesn't open, but you can tell that it's now unlocked.
Sort of gestures like, there you go.
Thank you. Much
All right, are we
appreciated.
going in?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should get inside. And then,
It's been empty so far.
is the door opened or just unlocked?
It's unlocked, yeah. It's not like an automatic opening door, no.
Okay. Did you guys open it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yes, you.
I'm
Okay.
going to attempt to open it as quietly as possible.
Sure. Give me a stealth check for that one. Yep, easy enough. You open the door. There's not much of a creak, even though like there's some sounds. It doesn't appear to be too loud, and you enter, and nobody appears to have noticed so far. Magically, as you've been just littering about the entire manor, nobody has really stirred, or you hear
Is
any
there
noises coming.
blood inside?
Inside, no. Now that you've entered, there doesn't appear to be, especially
Does
near the
it
door.
look
No.
abandoned, like mentioned dust
Um,
before?
Yeah, I know it does not look abandoned. It looks the opposite of abandoned. You saw like dusted footsteps, basically, like someone was here recently, type of
Ah,
thing,
okay.
just littering about, like all over the place. You know, like what you'd expect to see to find in like a not well kept manor where like there've been a lot of people littering about. There are like footsteps all over that are like very faint, very dusted. You can make them out. I know it doesn't look abandoned. Like the tables and the various desks around the corners look
But it
pretty
does not
well
look.
cleaned.
Oh, okay.
Question, DM.
Yes. Yes.
Is there any direct line of sight windows like here?
Mm, yes, I would say
I'm
so.
trying
Oh,
to
there.
wonder if that would impede.
Oh, this one. Oh, this bush isn't that tall. You can still see the window through this.
Well, I'm
bushes.
saying this right here, is
Ah.
that a door?
That is a door, but there is a window as well right next to it. Like there's a
Okay.
window here and there's a window here.
Alright. Then I guess he'll hide around the corner and just peek his head out, kind of listening to see if he can hearing movement or anything to tell him he should move towards the group.
Oh, well, you want to see if anyone, nobody. Okay, sure, give me.
Well, I mean, we don't have message.
Yeah,
and to his
so-
knowledge, everybody went off in
I mean,
different
yeah.
directions.
No,
so
we
he's
went
kinda
in
just-
the same direction. You're the only one who went in a
You're-
different direction. we all went like over here and sneaked
Give
our
me-
way over here. You went over here.
Give me a perception check then, still, regardless. Just to see if anybody is like been making any noise where they are.
And I can't guide you because you're not here.
Yep, fortunately. I mean, yeah, that's decent enough. You probably tell that everyone has kind of converged on that spot. It's been a minute and nobody has kind of moved on, so you can probably tell that everyone is there, grouping up. And you did hear like, you could probably hear, since you're on the outside and not on the inside, you can like hear them like milling about as well.
Yeah. Well, I guess would I do a stealth roll if I just walked to that edge slowly?
No, not that far. No, you wouldn't need to go. You wouldn't know for that.
Okay.
That close, yeah.
He'll move there and kind of look at the group and then go back to kneeling or hiding as best he can.
Sure.
So okay.
Yeah,
I
if you
was
want to
wondering-
join, back to them, do roll stealth as well. Bell, yeah, you were saying something.
Yeah. I believe the door is opening like this, right?
It's a push door. Yes, it's opening inwards. Yeah.
Inverse. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not squashing Renfrey, but with a door, no.
Okay. I was asking because usually the medieval door is opening outside in case of fire
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And then in that case, I want to open the door. I think it's already open, but it's
Yep.
like
Yeah, I think Rufus already
like
opened the door.
this.
Yeah.
And stealth behind the door and look inside here, especially inside the part
Sure.
you don't see.
Give me a perception check then.
Guidance, guidance.
Perception is not something I am good at.
Hey, definitely not. Nope. Seems quiet. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Same as usual. You saw the footsteps before. Nothing too out of place.
Is there anything I can see there?
Oh, that is a door. Yeah, like I said, there's a door there, a door there, and a door here, a door here, and a door here.
And and then I
But
just
that's about it.
turn back and just tell. It looks clean, guys. It looks clean.
Okay. I
And I
mean,
walk inside.
So, yeah, I'm ready to kind of sneak in quietly.
Yazel will attempt to join the group.
Okay, let's see you attempt to join the group. Roll stealth.
Okay.
Wow, I
Oh,
told
yeah.
you! I told you! The paladin with heavy armor never
What?
I
fails.
swear I'm not cheating, guys.
Yep, I know. That's like amazing.
So you-
but yeah.
You basically take the Baka's chance at this point.
yeah.
Yep. Heavy played paladin, silent as a feather. More silent than the no armor mage.
Who who keep just crashing the rooftops or crashing the benches.
Yeah. Amazing.
So,
So yeah, what are you doing,
we're
Billy?
sneak.
Just sneaking around.
Yeah, Will, you're safely.
Well, for Will, what is this door right here?
Oh, yeah, that was a door leading to the room you saw before. And this is like a study. That's a door leading to the study. And you saw it as you peered through the window here. It's an open door that leads to the study.
Is there a way I can sort of block off that door, or
Block off? I mean,
well, or just make it because I know there's these four guys on the other side of this door.
I mean, they can still come
and
through
if
here.
yeah, there's a door
Oh,
on the outside as well.
That is a fair point.
Also, it's
Hmm.
probably like a door that opens that way, like towards
yeah.
inward, you know?
Yeah.
So
Okay. But it is closed right now. That door is closed.
it's closed right now. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, are there any windows on this wall?
No, this
From
is
here,
a wall here. Like,
just
yeah, this is just entire interior wall. Yeah, just the doors and the like.
Well, I'll try to listen at whatever
Sure.
the door or whatever's closest to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Give me a perception check on that one.
Yay!
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, you listen in to the door, and you do hear actually voices. You hear the voice of a woman and a man kind of talking amongst themselves. You hear the woman. You hear the gruff sounding voice of a man who sounds a bit panting, but trying to keep his voice steady as he says, "It's done. I've had the stone delivered. You have nothing to worry about." And you hear the woman's reply with, "Good, good, good. Rest up then. Rest up. And once you are done, we can head out ourselves."
uh, I relay very quietly that interchange to the group. Or whoever I
Alright.
can.
Wait, so the stone was already delivered, or was delivered to the woman?
Those were the words you heard. You can assume what you want.
Well, he said the stone was delivered, right?
Yep, he said the stone was delivered.
So it doesn't mean it was delivered to her, but it was
Was on the way to be delivered to us.
delivered.
and chances are the
So-
dwarf was the one bringing it. Because he's
we
the one.
believe the stone was going to be delivered to us, right? And
Yeah.
then, and then, boom.
Took it.
So I'm guessing that's the guy panting,
Yeah, but to who
running out of breath.
did he deliver it?
I mean,
Good question.
Who's the woman?
we should just go inside gun blazing and ask
Shoot first, ask questions later.
I would
Yeah,
love if
maybe
the
we
group
should kill the woman
agreed
first.
that 5 people just randomly kick the door open and be like, but who? Who did
It- Open the door and there's an army of people inside just waiting for you.
Hmm. Well,
Hey, if you want to ambush them and they come from these two doors, I think we can take them. Just need to make sure that these rooms are empty.
doors are made out of wood, right?
Yes, they are made out of wood.
Can we burn them?
I mean, sure, but I would think people would notice that. Like, you can't start a fire instantaneously.
No, not now. If they try to come, maybe we can burn
I
the
mean,
door.
yeah, what is flammable? You don't need me to tell you that, yes.
Can I crouch down on the floor and put a finger through the opening beneath and make a small sacred flame appear? Like,
I would think that would go beyond the limits of somatic components. You'd actually need to move your fingers to do that, and it would be a tight squeeze. So no.
okay.
there's just one door along that whole wall.
There's one door here and one door here. There are 2 rooms basically, and another here
So-
and another here, which you saw.
Yeah, if we're going in, we might want to go in both doors, because there might be an exit. Might be
Okay.
another exit out.
Okay.
They take
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Maybe we should take the chairs, or they actually look like thrones. From
What
looking
about
at this
what
angle.
about
And then put them here.
the armor?
Yazel would like to interject and say, perhaps since we know there are some people in this room here, when you guys do enter the room, perhaps I hold this door shut unless I can tell that you guys need me. I could potentially hold the group off, and if we know they're about to burst through these doors, perhaps you guys.
So doors here, and also doors here. They can come from 2 different sides. Potentially free if they go out here. Or here. Or these windows. Let's just make sure that these. Let's just make sure that these doors are rooms are.
And put this
What happened?
throne or chair. I
What-
mean, it's probably a chair, but it's looked like a throne behind it, so it wouldn't open.
Oh, this one, yeah. This one you could put a chair in so it doesn't open inwards towards you. Yes,
Okay.
that's what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
Like that idea. At least it slows things down if they're
Opens
coming
like
through
towards here. This one opens towards here as well. Yeah. This one too.
there. Or at the
Yeah, we're
bottom,
going-
the bottom of that hall, are those just windows? Okay.
Yes, those are windows. They're more to the road, basically.
And then if they want to come inside and they can't come from this, sorry, this or this, they have to go through be all the way around
There's
to
also
come
doors
here.
here.
Or yeah, also here. I was about to say that. I'll just go out here and walk out here.
Yeah.
Really, but we don't know that. So
Yeah, I mean, you know there was a door here. You peered through the window. Remember?
yeah.
So we have
Okay,
a
so
chair here and Yazel here.
Ezel
Yeah, that
is
could work.
holding the doorknob and leaning
Okay.
back like a toddler that doesn't want to get yelled at by their parents.
Hey guys, I have an
Very
idea.
fitting.
I have an idea. Why don't we what's the word? Bait the manticore over here and hide in these doors. That we let these guys deal with the manticore.
Why would their manticore attack them?
I don't know. I was
Well,
hoping.
That-
And they get desperate, broken
I'm
into
afraid
somebody's
they'll
house.
get away. I'm
Now
afraid
we're prepared
the
to
messenger
attack.
will get away if we get him.
Yeah, I think Rufus's point here is that you're basically trying to convince someone's dog to bite their owner.
Oh yeah, never mind. I never said I was smart.
It would be great though if we spent the entire session watching 4 NPCs fight a monster.
Trying
Just
to fight the
just
magic
And then we
smoking.
just stay in the bushes and level up.
Level up. Hey. One way to do it.
okay, so guys, we hold two of the doors, and if
Yeah.
they want to come in, it would take them some time. Are we going inside?
We need to check these doors.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Okay, then Belia just steps 5 feet behind actually, because these are 5 feet squares, and readies her crossbow.
Can you just try to open it first? Instead of just bolting it?
No, I'm not attacking the gate. I am readying my
Crossbow the door, die, mimic!
It's a mimic. If I do
So-
by the way, is the door locked?
I mean, did anybody try?
Let's
Can
check
I understand before
Uh,
trying?
Give me an investigation check for that one, I guess, if you
And I
don't want to
will
touch it.
suck. Yeah, no.
Well,
Yeah, seems like a
It's
normal
a
door.
door.
Whether it's what is it called? Schrodinger's door. It's both unlocked and locked until somebody touches it.
parallel universe. All right.
Hey.
So I would like to just very gently check to see if the door is locked. Not.
It is unlocked. You touch it, and it
Okay.
is unlocked. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. I think you don't
Going in-
open it.
Are we going in? Are we ready to go in?
By the way, I just
front
realized I
these
rolled a
guys?
2 and 19.
Yes.
So Yazel basically is he's spending his action like actively getting ready to hold the door shut, but he's watching the group and basically what he told you guys his action is if he thinks you guys are in danger, that's when he's going to do something. Otherwise he's just going to be holding the door.
Okay.
Okay, so are we kicking the door open and killing these guys? Or
Well,
there's
we're
not
gonna
enough?
confront them about stealing the stone. We know it was gonna be delivered to us.
Yeah. And I'm guessing they are human, so we can't, what's called? We can't do the same thing we did to the werewolf. we can stuff them and show them as
Oh,
trophies.
that's what
So
you meant.
it,
That would be
it's
very morbid. Yes.
yeah, it's another reason to not to kill them because it wouldn't be that good.
I like how you thought stuffing a werewolf was fine, but the moment it's stuffing a human, no. Even though a werewolf is just a human who turned into a wolf.
Yeah,
Plot twist: Belia is actually Hannibal Lecter.
Yes.
could be,
Plot
could be.
twist.
You never know.
Plot twist. Yeah.
I
So
could be
what are you?
evil.
Yes. So what are you all doing then? You've all Yezel has been in place. You're standing at the doors.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
waiting for them to check if these are. No.
When I'm readying my crossbow to shoot them.
Okay.
All right. Are we ready?
Ready.
All right. I am very, very, very slowly and quietly going to start opening the door.
Give me a stealth check then. Maybe you can
guidance,
open it
with
without
guidance.
anybody
Maybe they won't
noticing.
see me opening the door.
Yeah.
They hear.
I like to think that you know what you're doing, but it's just a door that hasn't been maintained for like
Yeah.
100 years. So it's just
Right.
like the second you move an inch, it's just screeching.
And you know
Oh,
the
hold on.
games, you know the doors that it's actually
no.
Hold too much.
makes more more noise if you like open it slowly. So it's that kind of door.
Yeah.
Yes. You open the door and almost like you see the movies where you just hear this creaking of the door as people are inside, and you just see three figures sitting on each cushioned chair, just turn to look at you, and you can see the flash of confusion on all of their as they see you stand in front of the door with Valia behind her. For immediately, like all both the orc sitting in one of the chairs, who's like very burly, dressed in very ragged clothing, a morning star beside him, immediately raises his club. The other one draws his sword, and you just hear the woman just prepare
Can I,
softly to like
can
stop
I
all of
shoot
them,
my
and you see
bow because
the
I
two of them.
readied it?
Okay, sure, you can shoot their bow. Go ahead. Which one are you shooting?
The woman.
Oh, okay, the woman. Go ahead. Roll damage.
No. Oh no.
Roll
You
damage.
miss.
All right, you fly your crossbow. The crossbow bolt flies towards her, but it just barely misses and hits the cushion right next to her. And at that point, you see the two figures who were stopped by her, who were stopped like from immediately jumping towards you, now immediately turn towards you as the bolt has been flied, and immediately lunge. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh my goodness
Rip.
gracious.
All right. While everyone's rolling for initiative, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
For the first time in history, I rolled really good initiative.
That's 19. Initiative.
Oh, you can guidance your initiative?
Yep. I read that
I
you can.
Really?
I didn't
Ability
know that.
checks, and I think
Yeah, normally it's anything out of combat, but technically you could argue that you could use it for initiative.
Wouldn't you have to know beforehand
It-
though, that you're rolling initiative?
Okay, that's good to know because like I play a cleric and a druid in a two different game. Both has guidance, but I never use it to add it to my initiative. Now I will start to do that.
Fair
Guidance and
enough.
bless are great, but for me, I think since we knew there were people in there, you can easily just say, yeah, you had time to guidance
ready.
yourself.
Yeah, that's basically the case. Like, if it's in a situation where time is of the essence, that will probably like stop you from using guidance. Hold on. Where is the other? Let me roll. So, there you go. Is everyone in? Belia, One, two, three. Actually, we're missing one. Who's not here?
No, I rolled
Uh,
6.
you can roll again just to add you into the initiative order and change the number when you add it. Remember to click your token.
Please don't roll a natural 20 at this.
Nah, yeah, hopefully. So yeah, you can just change that. Where are you? Actually, you didn't click your token again. Click your token before rolling your initiative.
After you add your character
And you
sheet
will roll a
open.
natural 20 at this one.
You can just like click your token and it'll just like.
Yeah, I thought you just need your character sheet.
No, unfortunately not, because like there are a lot of tokens. It's weird.
Okay, you keep rolling 3 more every
What
time.
did you roll before? A
It
6.
basically just put me last. It's fine.
No worries. Let me arrange it real quick. Descending. Yep, that is correct. All right, Belia. Fittingly enough, as you immediately fire your crossbow bolt, hitting the chair right next to the woman, the two figures inside immediately lost all pretense of holding back and are fully intent on chasing after you. What do you do?
I will shoot the woman again!
Okay, shoot the woman. Roll attack.
For the love of God.
Oh, yep, that roll damage.
My God. What is going on?
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh no!
Wow.
I'm
want to
so
shoot
glad
her.
that Yezel is.
I want to shoot
completely
her from
oblivious.
non-lethal places, so I want to
Oh,
basically
non-lethally. Sure, you can do it non-lethally.
Okay.
Still, how do you want to do this?
I will probably shoot her in her stomach, so she will pass out from the
Actually,
pain, but
wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Let me check her HP.
don't tell me it's
Oh
more than-
shit, no. Yep, she has 5 HP. That's exactly double her max, so she's dead. No. That's bad.
What?
Just killed
Yeah,
the
you-
noble.
You,
that
yeah,
you
you
did
just-
more damage than
Damage.
twice her health. So
So
you
she literally dies
insta-killed.
instantly. Yeah, you insta-kill someone if you deal more than double their... you basically exceed their max health
I
and
didn't
extra
know
damage,
you
so...
can even have less than 8 HP.
No, you can, yeah.
Life! Is it even possible?
You do realize wizards have 6 max HP at level 1! If they don't have con, so yeah, it's definitely possible.
So she is basically my
Yeah.
absolute fan.
Yeah, how do you want to do this? Like I said, how do you kill her? Oh god,
How do you
I
want
did
to
not
kill
expect-
this civilian?
Yeah.
Potentially nobles.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's still
Sorry,
the
what-
same because Belia thinks she's not killing her, so shoot her
Yep.
in the belly.
Okay, shoot her in the belly, bolt flies, and for a moment you see the look of surprise in her face as a pool of blood forms near her fine so before immediately the blood drains from her face and she loses all strength and falls flat on the chair that she was sitting on. Nobody has really noticed that she died, but she's not breathing, as you can tell. What do you want to do now, Belia?
Okay. So this chair doesn't exist because it's here. At this
Yep,
point,
use
so
that chair, yep, to block that.
I will go back here. Yeah, I will go back here. With my
Alright then.
moment.
Still a bonus action.
And I think it's. Should I give any of you guys? Maybe I should give Will a. Yeah, I will just give Will a bardic inspiration and call him like a. You can definitely beat these two. No problem at all. I believe in you.
To whom?
And I just realized I didn't do the Belia's voice at all at this whole session. I believe
Will,
in
I
you.
believe.
You can do that. And give him a bardic inspiration.
Very nice.
Okay.
Renfrey, it is now your turn. Oh, Belia is gonna bolt to the room and to you. She just murdered
Actually, Belia
somebody.
should two bolts.
What do you do?
One
I'm
of them-
going to move over here
Yeah, shoot 2 balls.
and peek around? Like, what are
Yep, you can peek around.
Yeah.
Will is they one of them looks like a very rough and grizzled muscular half orc that's carrying a large morning star. The other one looks like a very grizzled man, very much looking like the other people that you saw in the other room, but this man has like a portion of his face kind of scarred off and charred, Zuko from Avatar style.
I would like to spend 1 charge for color spray
Okay.
on the 2 of
Is
them.
that a area of effect, right?
Yeah, 15
That's an area of
feet
effect, right?
cone.
Oh wow, yeah. That hits them. What does
Um,
that what does that do again?
They need to make a. Let me see. Spell.
Con save?
It's either Dex or Con, I think.
Yeah, I
See.
think it's
What does color
Con.
spray do? I don't know.
it's the
It
LGBT
basically
flashbang.
is like a bunch
So what
of
does it
bright
do?
lights, and it can stun people or
It
distract
blinds
them.
them.
blinds
It
people.
blinds them.
It
Oh, blinds them. Blinds them is still good.
yeah.
Does-
So what's the save again?
Funny it would be
Con?
on.
Just says my saving.
So it's
My
hit
saving. My
points.
save. That's 13.
Yeah, but what save is it? Dex or Con?
It's saying it's
Using
a
your
hit
spell
point
save
thing.
DC.
Yeah, but what kind of saving throw is it?
I have no idea. It doesn't say.
Can you put it in the thing?
Pop of the spell?
I
You
think
pop up
it's
the
a
spell and roll
hit
again?
point thing like sleep.
Hold on, let me color spray.
This.
Oh, this. Actually, I have it in general. Hold on. Can actually just look it up in Ibrea. Color
And this is what
spray.
the spell says.
Dazzling. Oh, roll 6d10. Yeah, it's basically like sleep. Roll 6d10 then.
Yep.
Each creature. Yep. My bad. Forgot. It's literally just like sleep. 34. That affects just like sleep. It affects the first one and the second one. Oh wow! Unfortunately, as you spray, what does this look like? I guess before that.
Like like a unicorn shitting rainbows.
Oh, okay. Your shitting rainbow flash just bursts into the room, and for the moment you see both of them kind of just close their eyes and try to buffer against the spell itself. And as it passes, you notice that both of them appear to be unaffected by it. Pretty healthy actually. So yeah,
Okay.
none of them seem to have been blinded.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
That's a pretty low roll. Wow. Actually, no, that is
I'm
actually pretty
gonna-
high. My bad.
Wait, never mind. Escape, and I'm gonna move. Still have 20 feet. Move over here.
All right then. It is now the man's turn. He will turn to the doors. He just saw Will standing there. Well, Belia and Renfrey have just been buffeting inside. I guess deposing Will in front of the door as he looks from there back to the woman and the table, and as he takes a look back, take a look back at the woman, noticing that she's not breathing anymore, and his eyes just seem let out a loud curse as he runs over to her body and like grabs the necklace around her neck, which appears to be a pearl necklace with a small almost it looks kind of like a whistle but made to make it fit on the pearl necklace itself. He grabs it, rips it off, and just you see him blow into it, and as he blows really loudly, it doesn't sound like anything actually. It's just complete
I think he's
silence.
calling the manticore.
Dog whistle.
And he just, as soon as he does that, he just throws it to the ground, readies his blade, and just like runs up. Can't attack as he uses action, but he'll run up next to the door, right there, readying his blade, looking at Will. Made a big fucking mistake following me here, buddy.
Oh, it was him? Nice.
Rufus. Rufus, it is now your turn as you saw all of that happen. Belia and Renfrey just like running from the door itself. So yeah, what do you do?
What's going on?
Well, there's 3 people inside there that are not friendly.
Now 2.
In their house.
She doesn't know that.
It's gonna be
I just peeked quickly and shit my rainbows and then moved away.
right. So who can he see through the door?
You
Just
can,
this guy.
you can say both actually, because this guy is right next to the door. So
Right.
yeah, he's next to the door, not blocking it basically, so the other guy can get in.
Right. So what are they each wielding?
One of the half orc is wielding a large morning star, the other one is wielding a short sword and just like holding it out.
And apparently he was the one that we were following. He said.
That's what
don't know,
he's. Yeah, I don't know
So-
that, but he said, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Right. I'm gonna go for the closest one. So Joyce, pull out a short bow. Shoot this guy.
All right then, make roll attack. 19, that will most certainly hit. Roll damage. Actually, yep. That's with a
Sorry,
sneak
not
attack.
no. So I roll there again. It is snake though, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Is it? It's snake.
Yep, their sneak attack is Will is right next to him.
Snake, but not favored for. I'll roll it again.
No, no worries. Then roll again. There you go. Still about the same actually. 12 damage. So your bolt flies, hitting the man in the shoulder, lets out a grunt, but didn't seem to dig that pretty deep. Looks like a pretty hefty looking man as he looks to you. The grizzled face almost looking like a undead as you see just burned part of his face, kind of just smiling at you. Anything else?
I'm gonna move back here and duck behind this chair.
Yep.
This chair
Roll a
doesn't
stealth for
exist.
that.
There's no
That
chair
chair's
over
at the top,
here.
isn't it? So
He's
Yeah.
over here.
But I assume, yeah. But I assume you can hide like behind the other chairs, or just even under the table itself, really.
he's just ducking down. He's not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, roll stealth for that. Next, she is dead, so she is not an initiative anymore. Yep, you seem pretty safe enough, far as you can tell. Then it is a half orc's turn as he just saw the bolt fly towards his human companion, as you see him just charge wildly at will, yelling out a loud shout, very much just a loud war cry that echoes throughout the mansion itself. You could probably tell the other guys probably heard that at this point. Oh, whoops! Why did you move?
Run away!
And
Run away!
he will attack twice with this morning star. See this? Oh, 10 will miss, but a 20 will hit you, right? Yep, AC of 15.
Yes.
The orc will fly up to you, rushing in. First strike will completely miss, but the second one coming straight back, hitting you straight across the face. Take 12 piercing damage as he just now standing in front of you, the hulking beast of a half orc, now staring you down. Next, speak of the devil. Will, it is now your turn.
And I want to use
Your reaction.
no, I have this Wrath of the Storm.
Ah,
If I get hit, I can use a reaction to that. He'll
Yes,
take
what,
damage if he doesn't.
sure.
It's a DC 12. It looks like.
What kind of save? Dex?
Dex, yeah.
Cool. That's yep, that's a fail. Roll damage.
All right, let's see here.
Ooh. 10 damage. Very nice. As soon as he smashes into you, your body kind of just recoils at it, sending out a small jolt of lightning as it just hits him. Very much taking it like a champ, but you can definitely tell that it hurt him a bit. And wait, yeah, now it's your turn. That was a reaction. My bad.
Okay, so they're both right up here next to me, huh?
Yep. The half orc is blocking the door, basically. Both of you are blocking the door.
And how big is that room? Like to where I'm sorry, I can't remember how to do
No
the
worries.
checking the distance. Okay.
On the top
It's the
left,
third icon from the top left.
below the magnifying glass.
Fourth, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
And then you can also push the letter Q, as in Quebec, to add points.
So you can like do this.
Or
Oh,
just-
that's
or
a
ju-
lot of.
Or just right click. Or just right
Yeah,
click.
right
Yeah.
click is more easier.
But yeah, that's how you measure. So like the room is about like 30 feet in
Okay.
length, 15 feet wide.
Okay. Yeah. I am going to cast Thunderwave.
Okay. That's a deck save, correct?
Wait, am I going to do that? Yeah, because nobody else is around me, right? So,
Yep.
yeah, I'm going to cast Thunderwave. That's a Constitution
con
saving
save.
throw.
Very well. Here's for the half orc. Oh,
Oof.
that's not 20, so he passes. Though I believe it takes half damage, correct?
Yeah, I think that's right.
It's just they just don't get moved far from you if they pass. Oh wow. So yeah, so they take you roll max damage. Really nice. Both of them
Hey.
take 8 damage, kind of buffeted by this loud
And everyone can
crash
hear
of
it. Yeah.
thunder. Yeah, basically at this point, if
Yeah.
the half orc didn't alert everyone, that most certainly alerted everyone as
Yeah.
both of them are kind of buffeted by the sound, though they managed to stand their ground, just not being pushed away as you expected, but still taking half the amount of punishment. That's your action.
Yeah. I will, as for my reaction, I will
Your-
cast Healing Word on my.
Bonus action.
Or bonus action.
Yeah,
I'll
but
cast Healing
unfortunately you can't because you already casted a leveled spell as your action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can only cast one level spell per turn.
Okay, got it.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I guess I will. There's not really. I can't really move anywhere.
Give me a pretty
Without
bad move to move.
Giving
Yeah.
an opportunity attack, right? So.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. I will just try to brace
Right
myself.
then. Yezel, just all of your teammates, just a wild cacophony of battles echoed around you, will kind of let out a loud boom of thunder. What do you do?
I guess if anything, I'm going to just continue holding my action and holding the door, but still, if at any point I think somebody actually needs help, I'll stop. So I guess I'll pass my turn and just.
I think Will took damage actually.
I took 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
I totally missed that. I
But-
stepped
Yeah,
away
it's
for like
okay.
literally 30 seconds.
No worries. Yeah, he took a beating by the half orc.
Oof.
Well, then, I guess with that,
But don't worry
Oh.
about it. I will heal him in my turn. So
well, it's more about sending a message. I think I'll go ahead and try to use the RAM feature and just lower my head and try to do a charge through the door.
Okay.
I
Does
don't
that
I
feel
don't know.
okay?
It's up to you if you want it to hit that guy or that guy.
The half orc is blocking the doorway, so you would have to hit the half orc because the other guy's behind him.
Okay. Let me check real
so
quick.
this is a human, right?
Yep, that's a human-looking guy. Unarmed strike. Oh, so it is an unarmed strike. It's not like a.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it pushed them or anything, but yeah,
Does it say it
he'll
pushes them?
lower his head and try to just charge this guy.
Okay. Make it. That will most certainly hit. Feel free to move your
Hey.
token, so roll damage. Yep, 5 damage. Slam into him, and it just feels like you slammed into a brick wall as you hit the half orc's kind of very large, muscular body. He chuckles a bit at your reaction, but you did hear like a big thump from your hit. to knock the breath out of him at least.
Do you think it would be like I run and hit him and stop, or do you think I would run through?
That is actually interesting. Sure, I'll let you roll me an acrobatics if you wish to do that. I'll let you do that as part of that action.
I'd, for RP's sake, I'll just roll a d20, and if it's below 10 or whatever, he'll run through and like get his horn stuck in the wall.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Go ahead. Yep, you managed to. As soon as you slam into him, just managed to slip past his large, bulking frame, and you managed to like get like right behind him, basically right next to the human.
Okay.
And yeah, kind of looks at you very weirdly because you just managed to get through because it's a large man. You're also a large, not large man, but decently large. Yeah, that's your action, I believe. So I have a bonus action.
Yes, and I will do nothing else, and my turn.
All right then. Top of the round. Before we start with Renfrey, all of you hear just a loud roar of a
Yeah.
lion just shake the building itself, followed by a loud crash, almost like somebody just blew a hole through somewhere. Hold on, let me roll initiative. How do I? Oh, they're not on the selector. That's a 7. Oh wow, that's pretty low. So just above Yezel. All right, he will act on his turn. Very well then. Renfrey, not Renfrey. Belia, you may now go as you just heard just that loud echo and crash happening from outside. What do you do? Also, Yezel is inside the room now.
Back in a turn, I would just go here and then just says, You steal from the wrong people, you idiot. Muscle for brain. And then just shoot him with crossbow.
Oh, shoot your crossbow. That will. Are you hitting the
This dude,
half
the
orc?
half
Yep.
orc dude.
Yep. Roll damage then.
They're both half
Certainly hit.
orcs, right?
10. No, one is half orc. The other one is the human with the Zuko
This is
Ah,
good.
okay.
face. Yep.
So she shoots.
Your bolt flies. The half orc, yeah.
Yeah.
Bolt flies, hitting him in the shoulder, left out like a little just yelp of pain as he turns to you. Bloody hell, there's an idiot here. That's your action.
And then I would cast healing word to Will.
All right.
So it's let me just
Roll the healing word.
wait a sec.
8 healing, very nice.
Woo, that's awesome.
Well,
Nice.
restore 8 hit points.
Actually 7 because like you just did lose 7 because you have 5 temporary hit point before.
Oh yeah, you had 5 temporary hit points. Remember that. So you're technically back at max HP now.
Yeah, and tell him like, don't worry about this big idiot. He can't do anything to you. And then this will probably heal him. And
Hey.
how much I did move? No, from here 15.
Yep.
I have 15 more. Here, okay. I finished my round here.
All right
Just
then.
behind the chair.
Yes, behind the chair. Renfrey, it is now your turn.
Do
as
I
you saw.
see both of them?
You can just see the half orc, unfortunately, because he's like blocking the doorway. So
Okay.
kind of have to appear behind Will.
I am going to cast Ching Ray on him.
Okay. Roll attack.
Ah, fuck! It was on a 20.
I mean, you have to roll for each individual race, so you still got 2 more left.
Yeah.
Well, that's encouraging.
It was on a
Yeah.
natural 20. Okay, now it's on a natural 20.
Oh, look at that! Natural 20. Second it.
Yay!
Roll a third one, just in case he was.
Fuck.
Oh, what? What?
Oh my
Two
gosh!
natural 20s!
Wow.
Wow! Well,
believe
that's 12
Those-
plus 12 plus 16. That is 18, 28 damage. Yep. How do you wanna
Does
do?
Renfrey have any emotions as she watches people burn alive like Indiana Jones, Lost
Wow.
Ark?
By the way, I just want to remind you that the first one is missed, so it's like, in a comedy action films, the guy touches the first thing and then laughs and then just hit by every other thing.
Yep.
This is basically that.
Amazing. Yeah. How do you want to do this, Renfrey? As you
Uh,
kill him.
I mean, I missed the first one and just shit. No, I can do this. And just ram him 2 more times and just no. Yeah, that's how it should be done. Like suck it, you people who expelled me because I couldn't do magic. Apparently,
Wasn't even him, but sure. Two of the bolts fly. One kind of misses hitting the wall behind him, but the second two bolts engulf him in flames. He lets out another groan of pain, kind of screaming as he goes down before immediately just falling to the ground. A dead, charred body. Now the door is open, basically. That was your action.
and that is my laughter at the end. That evil laughter.
Amazing.
And I'm going to let me see. Make my way over here. 30 feet.
Very well then. It is now the man's turn. He sees just the half orc kind of fall to the ground, now dead. Turns to both you, Will, and Yezel, just kind of turns a bit of a nervous method at this point. Definitely not as confident as it was before. As raises his sword, and just yell out, "You bloody idiots! Get here now!" He will immediately turn to Will and slash at him as well. Two. Wait, that's a mace, but he has a short sword. Don't mind that. There you go. Oh, those will both completely misses as he slashes with a sword at you twice, but managed to just quickly duck out of the way very easily as he just very much in a panic now. Kind of looks to both of you once again, just stays put because he can't really move. Actually, no, he will move to in front of the body of the half orc so that he is now blocking the doorway where he was as well. Just looking to both of you. Rufus, then it's now your turn as Renfrey just killed that half orc really badly. You do.
Killed that half orc really badly. I like the way you put it.
Killed him a lot.
Yeah, killed him a lot. Basically, 2 nat 20, man.
Right, so he's gonna duck out and take a shot at that guy.
All right, roll attack. That is with advantage because they were hidden from him. So feel free to roll again,
Yeah.
just in case you get a nat 20. Fair enough.
No.
That 20 will still hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Yep, 12 damage. Well, damn. How do you want to do this?
Come on.
Just straight past Will's ear into the guy's head.
All right, your bolt flies. Kind of as he's looking between Yezel and Will, not really paying much attention to your bolt flies, hitting him straight in the forehead as he just drops the sword and falls to the ground, a lifeless mess. Though in the distance, the battle is far from over. Will, what do you do as you just saw both of the two figures fall to the ground before you?
So I am. Let's see. So we've got that front door barred. The chair, right? So I'm gonna. No one else is in the room right now. Is that right? Just us.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this one.
unless someone comes out from this room as well.
Yeah, just you at this point.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to let me see here. 25. I can fog cloud.
Yeah,
is about a
nobody's come out
20-foot
from the bathroom,
radius.
basically.
So
Indeed, you can fit it 20.
I'd like to cast fog cloud so that it sort of covers the area where that door
Oh.
just north of us will be opening, where I expect those guys will be coming through.
You can draw on? Can you like where what's the
Let's
area
see.
on this?
So
It doesn't
Yeah,
have to be
so if
centered
I-
on you, by the way. It can literally be anywhere.
okay, so well, this area, around there where they'd be coming through that door. I just want to I just want to slow them down, so they're gonna have to think if they come through that door.
What's the radius?
Oh shit!
20
It's
foot
a
radius.
20-foot radius.
Oh,
I mean, if I cast it
can draw
kind
on
of
the
this way a little bit.
So do you just want to be
that work?
like this? This like the oh that works actually.
I'm not sure
Yep.
this is a 20-foot radius or something, but like a circle.
Yep. Is that kind of area you want?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's 15, okay. Can make it a little bit bigger.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, that's basically it. So yeah,
it
most
should
certainly do that.
be-
There is now just a fog surrounding this part of the room and into that
No, I can't make it
hallway.
bigger.
No worries.
And,
We can just like assume that's what it is.
then I'll just step out a little bit.
I'm
It's
just
almost
circling
right.
it.
Where are you gonna step out?
My icon is unresponsive at the moment. I don't know why.
Great stuff.
You can click it.
It's not.
Did you choose the select
you
move
can
thing?
No, what's
click
going on? Oh, I
OK.
see. Maybe I have to unselect this.
Yeah,
don't know
you have to
what's
go
going
back
on.
to the. You have to click the
There we
mouse
go.
button, the mouse
There we
icon.
go.
Yeah, that basically.
So I'll just kind of step out. That'll give Yezel room to get out of that
All right then.
room if he
there's
wants to,
now
but a little
fog
more
there.
centered there.
Okay, it's really bad that we kill all three of those.
Yep, you basically kill everyone. So much for
Well, at least we killed the bomber.
for that idea.
But we
Just a
don't know where
reminder, we
the-
are the good
Uh,
guys.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys are the good guys, you know. I can't actually move that far. All right then. Unbeknownst to you, something is happening outside that you do not know about as you hear the flapping of wings immediately echo somewhere in the distance.
Okay.
Yezel. Your turn. What do you do? Will kind of just formed a fog cloud in that hallway. Now what?
I'm going to exit the room, look everybody directly in the eyes without saying anything after walking out of that room. And I'm going to say, I think we might have bitten off a bit more than we were expecting, and cast Bless again.
On who?
All right.
On pretty much all of us, and with that, that is all I need to do.
Can only cast it on. You actually can only cast it on 4 people, so one of you gets to be left out.
Oh, in that case, I'll cast it on everybody except myself.
Very well then. Everyone has bless. Except for you. Let me add that on your marker. Alright, that's your action.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, then just gonna say where you are next. Sort of before top of the round, before you begin, Belia, as always. All of you hear the scrambling of footsteps coming from the room you were just in, as just almost like in unison, swords begin to be unsheathed, sounding from somewhere. And these guys will join in.
Okay, then in that case, I would just
That's really bad.
Okay, then I will explain what how it looks like. Then I will explain what I did.
Sure.
If you look
Hold
at
on one moment.
okay,
Urson Flux and this gone. Let me refresh. There we go. There,
okay.
go on. My bad.
So, if you are looking at Belia, some blue smokes cover her body for a second, and then after the smoke disappears, she's the woman that we just killed. At least she looks like her. And I cast disguise self.
We.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Cast this guy's self. That's your action.
And then
You know, look
just,
like the woman in.
yeah, and then just calls the guy, everyone that hide somewhere, and I will just go there and I don't know. Is opening a door is action?
You know, it's a free action, so you can just do that.
Okay, then I will come here and then look into this room as well.
Okay. It appears you open the door and it appears to be a terrace of sorts. It's an open room. It's just like a little terrace. There's like tables and chairs lined about here and there, but it appears to be empty.
Okay,
And they're
then
like
I
normal
have
distance outside.
5 foot of movement back, so I will just come back here and then finish my round basically. But I did tell you guys to hide. Okay.
Okay, good. And you also now look like the woman in the chair. All right then, Renfrey. What do you do as your belly has turned into the woman?
I'm going to move myself behind the fireplace and hold my
Okay.
action until I see someone come either out of the fog or the manticore, oh, where it can be seen, or like until I can see someone come out of the fog.
Mhm.
Let's say
And what are you holding?
vicious mockery.
Hold.
Well,
And alright. Shit, I see out. Got it. Alright.
can't
Then
even
who's
find the
say?
door at
It
this
is.
point with that much smoke.
I mean, they know where it is. They'll just have trouble seeing it. Actually, they'll see that what all that is happening, and
And I can mock them. I mean, you live here and you can't find
connections
the
cutting out.
door.
Annoying. 35. 60. Alright. Yeah. The guy up there will see that the fog is kind of blocking in the way, and instead of trying to force himself into that, he'll just open this door on the other side, make his way over here. Fortunately, that's all of his movement though, so he can't get much farther.
Still
And
in the fog,
outside, you can just hear the scrambling of footsteps on gravel as the sound of men coming are slowly carrying about.
Can
Yeah,
I
but he's
s-
still in the fog and he hasn't entered because he used all this movement.
Mm.
Alright then. Alright, can make it just. Oh wow, he can actually enter the room itself. So he will. This person will enter here. Will
There's this
peek
chair
through the door,
behind it.
open door through his other little guy friend there, and just rush in. Right, my bad. He has to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah,
Strength throw,
wisdom
a strength
13.
check.
Oh,
Alright. Oof, yeah, okay, that would be enough as he just rushed through. He sees that the door has been barred and just stepping back a little bit and just rushing towards it. It slams into the door and kind of just breaks it from the hinges and throws the chair out a little bit as he steps in. Fortunately, that was his action. Not that he had any movement anyway left,
mm-hmm.
and he sees all of you there. So Renfrey, feel free to
Yeah,
do your
yeah, and
vicious
I need
mockery.
the wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom. Not very wise, these
Yeah,
guys.
he
Yep, that's a
failed.
fail. Roll damage. swear, if you kill somebody by mocking them.
Yeah.
3 damage. Yep, easy enough. What do you say to mock him?
Good. You actually found the door. Congrats. Like
Fair
mocking.
enough.
And he has
Grimaces a little
he
bit.
has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Neg attack.
Nice.
Very nice. That's his next attack roll. Rufus, the door has been opened as a guy is now standing in front of it who was just insulted. What do you do?
Well, yeah, he's just going to shoot this guy.
Shoot the guy then.
This first one.
Yep. Roll attack. That will most certainly hit. A roll damage.
Come on.
Ooh. 9 damage. That isn't with sneak attack, unfortunately. So yeah, the guy strike. The bow. The arrow will fly through the air, hitting him straight in the shoulder. Lets out strangled, bit of pain and blood, kind of pooling. He looks very out of breath and looks very close to just getting on his knees at this point, but still barely standing. That's your action.
Yeah, he's going to move around here and duck down behind the chair.
Alright.
actually.
Roll stealth then. Roll stealth. Next,
Yep.
it is this guy. How far can you move? Oh, not very far. Will use his action to dash and will just run up there outside, not really being able to get in much further. Though you still also hear the sound of steps. Will, it's your turn as one poor bastard just rushed in, got completely bodied by everyone. What do you do?
I'll cast
Remember you're
Eldritch
blessed, by
Blast.
the way.
Cast Eldritch Blast at that first guy.
Alright then.
The one that's in the room.
Yeah, the
Roll.
first guy in the room there. Oh my
Roll
god.
attack. Oh, unfortunate.
What the
As
heck?
Nat 1, your bullet flies streaking through the air, and as you see Guy kind of cower a little bit, waiting for it to hit him, it just strikes the all right to him,
Oh my gosh.
missing its mark. That was your action.
Rip.
All right. Let's see. I will move just back down a little bit this way. Yeah, about down to there.
Right then. Then, flapping of wings continues. How far can you reach? Okay then. Very well. As all of you kind of hear thing of just the wings coming from outside, very much as the sound of like a large beast flapped. And for a brief moment, there is silence before suddenly you just see the rooftop completely away as the large manticore on this lands in front of you, Will, sending just clouds of dust and debris out, hitting everyone, unfortunately, as it landed, but just pawing in front of you, large, fighting its wings outstretched, its tail slithering behind it as it lets out a roar of a lion's roar, as it is very angry and looking at all of you. It sees that one of you, who is in the form of the woman, takes a quick glance at Belia, sees that Belia is safe, then turns to Will, who is the closest right next to him, and Will. How far are you, Will? You are. Oof. A bit too far for some of them, but he can still shoot tail pike at you. Oh, roll 20. Oh, there we go. Fortunately, 11 will still, as you see the manticore kind of tail at Will, seeing just a rod of spikes attached to it, but fortunately, just duck out of the way in time for it. Yazel, it's now your turn. First core in the room. What do you do?
Okay, out of character, don't attack the creature. Okay. I will try to do something, but if you attack it, the whole plan will go boom. So don't attack the manticore.
Do it.
You do your thing. You do what you're gonna do. We'll take your cues from what you.
Yeah, you do you, buddy.
I mean, just attack one of the green guys, maybe, please. Because if you attack it, it would be really hard to explain the manticore that you are my friends and the green guys the ones who's attacking me.
Okay.
Either way,
Yazel.
you do you, Yazel. It's now your turn.
Yazel, as he approaches the doorway, will look at the manticore and give him a casual thumbs up, just saying like, I'm not worried about you. And he will
boy,
try
good
to
boy.
attack the guy directly in front of him.
Alright, roll attack.
Oh, and I should also mention, since my character switches between Mason Shield and Glaive, right now he's not worried about defense, so he's full Glaive and -2 AC. Mind
Very
you,
nice.
so he will take his glaive and try to swing at the guy in front of him.
Doesn't work.
Fortunately, actually,
He
you
is
swing.
blessed, so I do get to
Yo,
add a D4.
you said everyone aside from yourself.
Oh,
You were not blessed.
That's right. That's right. He is not
Fortunate.
#blessed.
Yep, you swing your glaive and just hits the ground right next to him. This poor man who's on death's door has dodged so many attacks right now. You just see the, the fear building in his eyes. That was your action.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The manticore just turns to you, angry growl as you attacked its friend. Next, who's the other guy? Oh, the last one is left. To move the map. Human. Not that far, so we'll join other friends as he rushes through the door and joins him there, not being able to do much else. Belia, it is now your turn, as Yazel completely failed to finish that guy off.
Okay. In that case, Belia is looking like this woman and trying to be like sounding like she's really tired and scared because like if your voice is not like this and that it would be more difficult to identify if the voice is coming from the real person or the voice is different or not because of it. It could sound different if you are tired. So he's talking like he's out of breath, uh, just behind these chairs, and then says to the creature, "The green guys, sorry, green guys, get mad, attack them. They are attacking me, protect me."
Just call them green guys!
I mean, they are covered in green, so the green guy's attacking me, protect me, and looks to the manticore like he wants him to protect him from the green guys. The others are our friend. Don't attack them.
Okay, I will say give me a deception check at disadvantage given the circumstances of the situation.
Disadvantage or
Yeah, I look like
Yeah, because
her.
you look like her, but you're basic. You don't. You don't sound exactly like her voice, and two, you're basically asking it to attack the guys who the creature probably knows and has probably been with. So
blast?
Deception.
I was gonna say in
Oh
my
no.
head I
Oh
was
no.
I have blessed, so with D4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, D4.
a
That's a
D6?
D4. 14.
Bless.
Just a D4. Yep. Sure. You see the manticore kind of look between you and the people in the doorway, and kind of see a bit of the tension leave its body a bit. It's not entirely calm at this point, but definitely considering its options now, no longer immediately violent. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Did I get up?
No. I was just thinking.
I don't know.
But I think the bot get cut out. Okay. I think
Yep,
not.
I'll add it back.
Like I will just try to look more frightened and good with these guys, with my team, and like I try to look more frightened from the green guys.
Okay.
I am really acting like
Damsel in
I
distress.
know. Yeah. Basically, you're my protectors at this point, and they are trying to attack me.
Yeah. Just real quick, before we move on from your turn, can you put up this guy itself on the board? Just on roll 20.
Okay.
Make sure. Because I believe it literally is just an illusion. You can change this form.
It's a
Otherwise,
intelligence deduction,
yeah, the
basically.
changes. Yeah, but it fails to hold up to physical inspection. Try to hat. Yeah, so I get what you're trying. I get what you mean. No worries then. You can end your turn there.
Like if if a creature wants to like look into a like inspect it, there should be a reason. Why would someone try to, especially an animal, think that's an illusion? There's no reason to doubt.
I mean, they.
Same build it.
I mean,
You you
if
say
somebody
that,
touches
but
you,
my cat is obsessed
I mean,
with a red laser.
here's the
I
thing:
mean-
it's literally just an illusion. So somebody touches you, they will feel that you're not actually real because your body shape is different
Call
from
might be
the
a
person.
But
Yeah,
like I am a woman. This
you're a
silly
woman, but you're not
and
wearing the
this
same
is a
clothes
silly
as her, so
woman.
it would feel a difference between silk and whatever you're wearing. Yes, but
What?
like I
Why
said, you're
would
not
he
physically
try to?
identical. So if something
Yeah,
were
I
to
am
touch
not. But
you, it would go through your illusion type thing. It's like a veil on on top of it. It's not really physical.
it's not what you get cut out.
What I'm saying is like it's not like you literally just change your form like you just change
Yeah.
like a werewolf. No, it's like a
Yeah,
layer.
yeah.
It's like a layer of disguise. So if somebody touches your shirt, it will go through the shirt. It will not ruffle the shirt because it's just an illusion. So you know
But it
that's
will.
basically what it is because you can't
Yeah,
change
yeah.
the look of the
I know.
shirt.
I know. I'm just trying to say, someone should have a reason to doubt that I am not me to check
Mm,
if it's me or not. Like if you see
indeed.
if a
But
creature, a animal,
wouldn't your pet?
yeah.
What is the first thing your pet does when it meets you?
Smells you.
If you are in
When it
distress,
sees you?
if if you are in distress, you are getting attacked. It
Yeah,
try to protect you before, I don't know, touching you. Like
indeed.
so, the creature. I am still saying that like it should try to protect me before trying to check me if I am me or not.
Well, that's what you think, but you know, pets are different, and with your deception, like I checked, you're not sound like her. Anyway, Renfrey, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna told that this guy wisdom
Very
saving
well, then.
throw.
Is a wisdom saving throw. They are not very.
He passes, so he no damage at all.
Oh, fortunate. Wow, this poor man once again just taking hits like a champ as he's dodging everything, very much just panting wildly. That was your action.
Yep. And I'm gonna try to hide myself as best as I can behind the fireplace so the manticore doesn't see me.
Okay, then. Very well. That is now this guy's turn. He's behind him, so he will move straight in. What kind of just push through the guy, kind of meet with Yezel, seeing Yezel is right in here, seeing the Manticore in the corner, not really being bothered too much by the Manticore, turns to Yezel, sees that the Belia, who's dressed as the woman, but also apparently told the Manticore to attack them, will immediately look to Yezel and just slash at Yezel. Scimitar. Oof, that will completely miss as the guy just clangs helplessly against the armor. They're very not. They don't look that strong as far as you can tell comparatively to that is other guy who is at death's door. Uh, he will take the engage in and will immediately just turn tail and run as he sees all of this happening, almost dying because of it. Will immediately run out the door, nowhere to be seen. Rufus, it is now your turn. What do you
Does the
do?
Rufus get an attack of opportunity?
Not
I mean
Rufus,
Yezel.
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 Why?
Because he ran away?
No. He took
He was 5 feet.
disengage action.
Oh,
Disengage
okay.
action
Ah,
on.
okay.
He took the disengage action.
Disengage.
No worries, no worries.
I would also like to point
Disengage.
out I was cracking up inside my head thinking of Belia instead of disguising self, throwing minor illusion on the dead corpse with a bolt sticking up and their head like popping up for a second and giving a thumbs up to the manticore being like, yeah, kill those guys. I'm fine, I'm just sleeping.
I think the door is closed, so I don't think the Manticore is seeing inside. So
Anyway,
problem there.
Rufus, it is now your turn.
Right, he's going to pop out. This thing isn't attacking anyone, as far as I can see, so I'm
Yep.
going to go for him.
Alright then, roll attack. That will move certainly hit. Roll damage.
Yay!
So was sneak attack.
Yay!
Okay, wow. Shot wonder. How do you want to do this?
Hits him in the shoulder, spins round and falls down.
Oof. Bolt flies. Immediately, this poor man who just rushed in immediately gets knocked down to the floor, dying, pool of blood pooling next to his shoulder. That's your action?
Yeah, back into his hiding space.
Roll stealth again. Alright. Hidden. Now, this guy goes outside. See the poor man who was his companion fall to the ground and will immediately rush in and just burst through the door, see all this chaos. Yezel raise his short sword. You fucking bitch, what did you do to Dave?
His name is Dave. He
That was
deserves
an nat
to die.
1! The nat 1 as he immediately falters, hitting once again Yezel's armor, not really doing anything. It's just a very.
I think we can
Sure,
Well,
sure you didn't accidentally hit the
that guy, right?
beast. Yeah.
I think he should
It's
at
not
least
one.
hit his dead friend with a natural one. You know, he
yeah.
tried to attack the Yezel. It just cleans off and then hits the dead guy. Like he just says, "What did you do to Dave?" And then hits Dave.
It is your
All
turn
right.
now.
I will. I'll do Eldritch Blast at the guy just inside the door. Let's see here.
Alright then. Roll the.
on.
So sorry, Ezra. Oh, actually, no, you're blessed. You're blessed. Roll blessed. Roll blessed.
I'm blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
1d4. Yeah, like bless.
Can
Fortunately,
Gee
that still
whiz.
barely enough hit. Actually, wait, no, wait. Don't you have bardic inspiration though?
I do have
Yeah.
that. Can I use both of them?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, you can use both of them for an
alright.
attack. There you go. Well, still, will now hit roll damage.
Really? Oh my gosh! What a
Yep, that will hit. Wow, that was such a bad luck. He still rolled a 2 on the damage. I'm so sorry.
I mean, he's
Well,
he's
Christ.
he's
You
cursed
roll
with
a
number
d4.
2.
Yes.
Yeah,
These
you
damage
roll
4 at the
d4,
need to laugh at.
two. Roll the d6 and roll the 2, and then roll the d10 and then roll the 2.
that was a
Yep.
lot of roll for.
Yep, lots of 2s. So yeah, just burst
Alright.
through, hitting him in the chest, letting out a grunt of pain for a bit, but otherwise not too badly hurt. Anything else?
I'll just step back a little bit from the manticore. Good boy, you know, as I step back.
I like to point out nobody bothered to close the door that leads directly
Oh
to the
fuck,
dead
she's
person.
she's
that
gonna
Polly is trying to
he's gonna
impersonate.
yeah.
You know, that's our
I know.
Woman is
Direct?
technically this here, not
There's two
No,
dead
she's
bodies
she's
here.
on she's on the map where it is. Don't mind the map itself, but it's direct line of sight. I was wondering if anybody was
Yeah.
gonna point that out.
I was cracking up so.
Yeah. So the Manticore will turn to all like surveying its surroundings, running its gaze around Will, Renfrey, not Rufus because it's hidden, and the disguised Valia, and to the dead corpse of what he would assume to be his owner, and look to that body and then to Valia, and you can almost see the gears turning in the Manticore's head.
Can I
Just-
just interrupt you for a second?
Sure.
Isn't the body laying face down on the ground?
I mean,
At the
No,
there-
I said I said her body dropped on the chair, so it's just technically still propped on the chair, just
But if it's
dead with a
chair, it
ball
should be
sticking out of
here,
her.
not here. Chair is here, so her
I
body should
told
be
you,
here.
don't mind the map that where the token is. I told you, don't mind the map that where the token is where she is sitting and where it is.
Oh,
That's why the token was there. So it'll look to you. It'll slowly approach a gentle growl in his head. Still very much cautious because it's not still an animal. It's still relatively confused and just feeling things out at this point. I'll say, just for the sake of it, give me an animal handling check, Belia, as it approaches. Just a quick little animal handling check so I know what to base this on.
40.
No bless on this one because it's not for a contested check. It's just for a DC.
Okay, it's 10 in this way.
Yep. Let it roll. Is it not rolling? Oh wow. Okay, fair enough.
It's a stupid
The
animal. Thank God.
Manticore will turn to you a bit of a growl, turn to the body inside, growl a little bit, and now we'll move to inspect. Actually, how far did it move? Move 10 feet. Can move 30. So it will move
Can he fit through
slowly.
this little
It,
door?
it will not move. It will not fit in. It will crash into it like a fucking animal. Will burst through the door, kind of
Crush
once
the
again
whole
similar to what
door.
happened to the rooftop above, just crashes into the rather thin wooden walls. This massive beast fitting in through, now inspecting the dead body of its old master, of its actual master. uh we'll have to wait until next turn for that, unfortunately, because he's too far. Yellow, it is now your turn. What do you do? Manticore just bursts through that wall into the other room.
Man. I'm going to. Who's the most? Actually, no. I'll just go ahead and swing at the guy who just swung at me next to the door.
All right. Roll attack.
Let's
Oh, that will
go.
most certainly hit. Yeah, roll damage. That is a go. All right. Fortunately, your blade swings, slashing him straight through the chest, letting just a gush of blood flow through it. But looking at this, looks really badly hurt right now. Very much close to death's door, but still standing, as far as you can tell.
And that ends my turn.
All right then. Yes. Next, it is this guy. Who is this guy? Oh, the guy standing there. All right. He will also rush in, walk through the door, see the carnage has just been unleashed into the house itself. Look at the dead body in front of him. Yell, "Dave! What the hell?" I will immediately rush towards Yezel and will also swing at him.
He deserved to die. His
He
name is
deserves-
Dave.
I will
Dave.
also miss once again, and this poor guy will slash at Yezel, but just flying helplessly against his armor. Unfortunately, will not understand there. Velia, it is now your turn. Two guys are now
Okay.
inside.
Belly at this
Manticore is
point just
burst through there.
I think the whole no, sorry, not Moda. This whole section is open right now, right?
Yep,
Because,
basically. Been
okay, and Belia would
broken
just go behind this door. It's not even walking at full thing. It's just like from here to here, like 3 feet of walking, and then goes behind the door and then casts. Let me explain you what the creature sees.
in.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see this. You're role playing. Use your role playing stuff here. Convince me.
Okay, so creature sees probably his master or her master. I don't know the
Mm,
gender of the manticore. But
yes.
then the master opened her eyes, and then his hands come to his face, and it's just like how to say it? You know the Scooby Doo villains you
Like
use.
unmask it.
Yeah, it just unmask itself like a Scooby-Doo villain, and face is definitely different from the real master. It's a man. It's not even a woman. It's a man face.
What kind of different?
Like think it like the it's not from what Ren, not what Baka said.
Turn
It's
into
more
Renfrey.
like it just takes a whole mask from the face. Like I don't know which cartoon was it, but like a full face mask, like it full with leather and stuff in the face. They would just take it off, and then it was completely a different face. I think it was from the Scooby Doo,
Yeah,
but
the
not
Scooby Doo.
Yeah,
yeah.
I posted
And
a GIF in the general.
yeah, it's less like that and less like a beard. Just it's completely different face. Yeah, just like what Steve posted.
Oh wow.
Okay.
It's a different face. It's definitely a different face. It's not
Okay.
his master. It's a different woman or different man even. Like he
Okay.
doesn't see his master. It's a different person. And he is not dead as far as he knows because he just unmasked himself.
Okay.
And it's all a silent image, of course.
Oh,
If you
silent
want
image.
to if you want to know what spell I used for this.
Okay, actually put it up as well. Let me see it. Gonna be
Okay. Let me.
interesting.
Okay.
An object that's no larger than cube range.
I don't make any noise or
It
any
isn't
stuff like that. It's
accompanied
just
by sound, smell, other sensory effects.
yeah.
Image
I don't do any of those.
alter its
No
appearance
sound.
natural. For example, if an image. Okay. Physical or interaction reveals it to be intended to pass through it. The creature can use this action to examine the image to determine that it's fusion. Against your spell save DC, the illusion for what it is, the creature can see through the image. All right, sure. I'll give you that then. Silent image does specifically state that the physical illusion can move as if it were natural. All right, I'll give you
Yeah.
that one. All right, let's see what the Manticore will do on its turn then.
But because I want to look more real as much as possible, it will just unmask itself, throw the mask away, stays like the dead woman, stays in the exact position. So if you try to touch it, it's still there, but it's dead.
Wait, was I what? Can you repeat that? What did you make do?
Like the image, like I changed, like it unmasked itself and stuff,
Mhm.
but it stays like the body of dead woman was staying. So the creature try to touch it, he will touch it because there is something there. So
The mask didn't get thrown somewhere, basically. But just
no, he throw the basically mask behind the couch probably, but as soon as it goes there, it just disappeared because it's
okay,
just image.
fair enough.
So that's all. That's all. It's by the way, it's mostly looks like the. It's different from the woman's face, but the body stays the same. But it's different enough to make it looks
Mm,
like it's not the
I
thing.
get what you're saying. No worries.
Okay, and then just to be sure, maybe I should try.
Really? Thinking through this.
I already did that. Can I stealthily walk?
Out! Just walk out. Leave everyone behind.
Not walk out. I want to walk here, but with stealth, so the creature doesn't see me do it.
Okay, sure. You can walk and give me a stealth check. I mean, it won't see you do it because you'd literally be out of sight at that point.
Yeah, let me just roll a stealth.
Sure. Can roll.
Where is my stealth? Where is my stealth? It's a it's a sucks.
Yep.
But
Sucks,
yeah.
still out of sight.
Blast help for that?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll let you. You can roll best because it is a check. Yep, decent enough.
So I am behind the door, and this door is closed.
Yep, that is a closed door. Yes. Oh. Right.
This is why I take these kind of spells. It's better than just I attack and did this much damage.
Fair enough. Renfrey, it is now your turn. Belia just left
Hmm.
you guys in this room with the thing. What do you do?
Trudy
I
did another roll.
am going to spend another charge of the staff to bring up an illusory attacker over here.
Okay. Attack.
And yeah, it's my spell attack bonus, so that's just +5, right?
Yep. +5 to the d20.
Plus blast.
Yep. Blast as well.
Ugh.
Yep. +5. I mean, that's what already hit. Don't need to add your bless. Roll attack. Roll damage. That's a lot of numbers. 2 to
It's
5 and 2.
just that's I don't
Well,
know. What weapon would the illusory
200.
have?
I mean, it's up to you how you want to hold it, because it's a magical quarterstaff, basically.
It makes
so did
two.
You,
It makes 2 attacks.
Oh,
So I
it
need
makes
to
2
roll-
attacks. Fair
So I need to roll one more. But yeah, let's go with Warhammer.
Sorry, what?
So that's wait. It on a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8. Never mind.
So it isn't. Yeah. So
Yeah,
2d8. Oh, okay.
And then let me do this again.
It attacked twice, so you have to roll again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So that's 6 on the first attack. That will most certainly hit. Roll damage.
And 1d8. Find the
thing.
that's 8.
Very nice. All right, illusory form of you. Actually, what does this look like? What does your illusory form look like?
I mean, it looks exactly as I am. It says, I think. Let me check the spell. Of yourself in an unoccupied space. But wait, would that be with advantage? Because
What do you mean?
because Yazel is over here and mine is over here.
Oh no, we don't do flanking here.
Ah, okay, forgot,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries.
You say it like no.
We don't do that here. Like Black Panther, like you said.
Yeah, so that's that 8 force damage.
Alright,
And it
slams into
vanishes.
him. Vanishes slightly, and you see him kind of wobble on his feet, but still standing. But he's took up quite hefty chunk of damage there.
Okay.
That's your action.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'm still gonna. Wait, no, I'm gonna move over here into here and hide behind here.
Okay, gonna move into the room. Fair enough.
Just in case the manticore starts attacking.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right then.
I'm
Right
trying
there.
my best, but I can't promise.
The guy is dead, so that's no longer him. Then it is. That's the guy who ran away, actually. Yep. So he completely bolt. Say for the outside dashing. Yeah. He's out of sight until we're safe. All right then. Next it is Rufus. It's now your turn. Renfrey just ducked into that room. What do you do?
Well, he's keeping his eye on this door for this manticore, but in the meantime, he's going to just keep shooting these guys.
All right. Roll attack.
Shoot. Closest one.
Oof!
Oh.
Unfortunately, your arrow flies, though just completely misses as it just falls right before his feet. What's your action?
Wait.
Good.
He was
Go.
hidden, so he'd have advantage?
Oh yeah, no wait, you do have advantage. Roll another one. God,
Good call.
forgot. Yep.
No, you
Oh my
just
god! That is crazy.
You just missed.
Oh my god! Get it out of your system so that you can hit the.
Yep.
You can hit the
Amazing.
manticore later.
Yep. So
Yeah.
basically, yeah, that's what's happened. It landed for his feet. You were not meant to hit that.
I mean,
Yeah.
2 in 400 chance for that happening if I rolled 2 natural ones for stealth before. So.
Jeez, wow. Alright then, but yeah, you completely miss Rufus. Anything else?
Yeah, just going to hide again.
Alright then, roll stealth.
Oh,
That is so. Oh no.
Can you
unfortunate.
roll that
It's
too?
a 2.
Yep, yeah. You think you're well hidden, but you know. This guy. So I love that because it wasn't like you rolled advantage. Like you saw the 2 nat ones first. You saw he rolled a nat one, and then I have advantage. Let me roll again. Then roll the nat one as well. Oh, that's just so bad. That's such bad luck. But this guy will kind of see all the chaos happening here. The manticore slammed into that room. So he's still looking a bit healthy, so we'll turn to Yezel and try to hit him once again. See if he does. Nope. As Scimitar
Someone
slams
hit Yezel.
into Yezel's shoulder, hitting his arm, clanking against it helplessly. Yezel tanking for the group. Will, it's now your turn. What do you do?
All right. I'm gonna move to about up here, Yezel, and I'll try to punch the guy to my left.
All right then, roll attack.
Let's see here.
That will most certainly hit. Roll damage.
Here we go.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
I'm just punching him across the jaw.
Right.
Golly.
Slam into his jaw. You can feel the bone breaking a little bit as it just falls to the ground, blood pooling next to his head. That was your action.
Great. Then I will take. Let's see. Has anybody? Yezel hasn't taken any damage, has he?
He did take damage, but is now up to full health. Oh, actually, no, he hasn't taken damage. It's just you who got
No, it
to
was
full
you.
health. Yeah, my bad.
I'll just take a step up here to kind of be on both sides of that guy.
All right.
Yezel's not one-on-oneing him.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright then. It is the Manticore's turn. Will have observed all of this happening, the mask slowly falling off of the original master's face, as it will turn, just squint his eyes a little bit, growl a bit, slowly approach, and will just like sniff the air next to the creature, and it will attempt to decipher it. What was your spell save? It was intelligence save, right? Intelligence check?
Investigation.
Investigation. All right then. I'll say. Yep, there was no way that was gonna turn well for it. We'll just turn. I'm really sure at this point, very much cautious, but at this point it will pull back. At this point, satisfied at that illusion, will walk out. See the seeing that his master is no longer there, will kind of look around very frantically, seeing that there's just still chaos happening, the fighting over here, before immediately letting out a loud lion's roar once more, now immediately angry at the fact that his master is gone, and will turn tail and run towards you two.
I literally tell him, as his master, these guys are our friend, and the green guys are our enemies, and he's still trying to attack them.
It's worried about you, my dude. You just left unattended. You didn't say anything. That's why I was so worried.
Yeah, but I said it before I left that these guys are our friends.
Indeed, but that was before it had decided you were its friend, and you are gone and missing, and fighting is still happening. And once again, I can tell you because you don't know the fact that this Manticore knows these people that you are killing, basically. So it will attack you. The problem is now, however, I'll let the dice decide this because it equal hates both of you. 1 to 2 is Yezel. Okay, will it is then. Bite, claw, spike. Okay, the 12 will miss you, correct?
Yeah.
All right, it will slam into you, biting at your shoulder. Take 9 damage. Immediately as it does that, it attempts to swipe with its claws, so you manage to definitely strike out of the way, though just as your head managed to duck, the tail, almost like a mace lands into the side of your head as well. Take another 7 damage. The Manticore just lets out another loud roar, very much towards you guys, and is looking at the dead bodies of the people that you just killed right next to it. Yezel, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Real quick, I sent you a message real quick on Discord. I was just wondering, so we said we're playing longer today.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know what time did you guys have in mind for breaking?
I
'Cause
believe
I'm contemplating popping something in the oven and like
Mm,
wrapping it in 20 minutes or something.
I believe our session is meant to end in like an hour and a half, so I think we'll extend that to another like 30 minutes just to account for the late aspect, because that was basically the plan. We
Oh,
just start an hour. We just start an hour earlier.
Keep playing. I just want to know like if we're wrapping up soon or if there's 30 minutes plus left.
Oh no,
Which it sounds like, in which case
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just pop something in the oven real
No worries,
quick.
no worries. All right, yeah, definitely. Like our normal time ends in like an hour and a half, basically. And the
Yeah,
plan was
I
was just to start. Yeah, the plan was to just start earlier, so we got an extra hour, not to go later.
Okay.
Yep.
Get that hot pocket going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the hell out of the
No,
couch.
no worries. I just need to ask real quick so I can figure out what to do after my turn.
No worries.
I'm going to swing at the other guy next to the door.
All right then, roll attack. That will hit.
Hey.
Roll damage. Okay, how do you want to do this? Wow.
Um, I guess I'll say he swings and he slices off one of his arms, and then the guy kind of looks at his gaping wound, and Yezel kind of just slightly pokes him with the glaive, and he falls over.
Falls over. A corpse pooling of blood pooling around him, only making the Manticore even angrier as you literally just murdered him in front of its eyes.
And then, as a minor action, he will turn around and smile at the Manticore and give it an enthusiastic thumbs up.
You know what? Give me an animal handling check at disadvantage. Gotta be pretty high DC, my guy, but you know.
Luckily, I am
Very good
trained
at
in
rolling at
animals, but
disadvantage.
Nope, you're
I've
not.
been
Oh wow!
Not
well
trained enough.
tonight, so I assume I'm not gonna do well.
That's a 7. Alright then. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Manticore looks unperturbed at you. Alright then. This guy's dead. Belia, it is now your turn. You just continue to hear the sound of fighting happening in the next room. Do you do?
Come here. And then, of course, with my body.
Yeah, okay.
And then, actually, before I came here, I want to cast, like, minor illusion as a
Alright.
voice. As a voice of this woman
Okay.
to, like, say. And I will try to synchronize it with my mouth, so it's, like, coming out of my mouth. And
Okay.
it just says, "No, bad Manticore, go back to your bed. No, they are our friend. Don't attack them. Bad Manticore,
Is that
go back."
is that what you're saying? Bad Manticore? Literally?
No, because you make
Oh, wait, no, I'm just asking. Is that the literal words that you're saying?
no, not at
Oh.
all.
Oh, what? No. I was just wanting to confirm. Wow. I'm just saying, because I was gonna point that out because I was basically saying bad dog, basically, to your pet. You know.
Yes, that
Yes.
was the point. But
Yes.
now that you like paraphrase it in such a way that I feel like a bad Manticore is a code word for attack and kill everyone around you for this creature.
I mean, if you, I mean, what do you say then? I will still let you roll. I will still let you roll for it. Just to be clear.
No, I would just say okay. I not out of character, not metagaming. I didn't hear DM
Okay.
saying that, didn't say that. So that's literally what I
Okay.
say. Like,
Give me an
that
animal
man-
handling check at disadvantage then.
why? I'm deceiving it.
Oh, well, yes, but it is still an animal, and you're trying to convince it to act against its nature. So I will convince into animal handling for this one instead of persuasion.
But I'm trying to
Try to
persuade
deceive.
him as his master, not like I'm trying.
Yeah, but
animal
yeah, I know
handling.
it knows you are its master. You are trying to convince it against its nature. So you roll animal handling.
Why with disadvantage? Though I speak like exactly his master.
No, you cannot speak like his master because that's what the actor feed is for. Wait, you do have the actor feed, don't you?
No, I don't. I do it with minor illusion.
Oh, right, man. Yeah, still. Like I said, you said bad mantic. Okay.
Okay, 16 is
Does
and
bless?
4. Wait,
Yep. Well, that's very
19.
good. Yep, Manticore. Just looking at all of this, looking at all this, kind of now lower
If
its.
you tell me at this point it was a DC 20 check, I
no,
will
no worry. Lower its wings a little bit. Look at the gathered of corpses in front of it, turn to you, seeing you in the room, dressed as you are, turn to everyone. It's calmer now. Basically, it's lowered itself. It's no longer hostile, so to say. Anything else?
And I tell him to go to his bed, actually, also. Like, bad Manticore, go to your bed.
Go to your room.
To your
Yeah.
room. Okay, fair enough. Then Renfrey, now your turn. What do? You basically snuck inside this little storeroom.
Yeah. I I I can hear what's going on outside, right? Like this
Yep, yep.
room.
Yep, you heard everything what was happening,
Okay.
yeah.
Um I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay,
Still
very well
listening.
then. All right, Rufus, what about you? What are you doing?
Um, well, things have calmed down. Gonna watch. I'm gonna not do anything but ready an attack. If the manticore starts to attack again, I'm gonna shoot at it. Otherwise, I'm just observing.
Okay, very well. That is a ready action. Will, what about you? What are you doing? Well, you're muted, I think.
Didn't
Hey guys.
wait, it was
Oh.
yes.
I so Manticore is chilling out a little bit.
Yeah, but it's no longer
Really?
no longer glaring menacingly at you. It's turned to Belia, kind of wings lowered, very much like a puppy pulling into itself. No longer attention towards you, basically.
Okay. I will just try to relax a little bit and not appear,
Threatening.
threatening or, defensive. I will cast Healing Word on myself
Okay,
because I'm hurting.
very well then.
Oh boy.
Recover 3 HP.
Okay.
Still better than nothing.
Yes.
Did you roll? Oh, you did roll.
And yeah, guess that's it.
All right then. Manticore will kind of turn to all of you, very much a bit confused, but not really questioning all of it, as it just like hangs low to the ground, wings closed in on itself, tail no longer like spraying wildly, and will like slowly approach the door, very much like in front of Belia, and kind of lower its head, very much like what those dogs do when they're kind of putting low to the ground and kind of looking up to you with like puppy eyes. Like it will like just very much rest itself in front of you, Belia, looking up at you with like that pleading look pets tend to have. Actually, before we do that, was Will and Yazel going to make opportunity attacks? I still have to ask.
On the Manticore?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay then. Very well. Yazel, what are you doing? As you just saw the Manticore go out there.
Does anybody appear to be that I can see gushing blood?
Will, I think, beside you is a bit damaged.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess I'll go up to Will and do lay on hands.
All right.
And with that, I think you can take us up to 15 hit points if you wanted.
Great. 24 is my. Well, how does it work? So I had 5 temporary hit points. So my regular hit points are 24. I had 5 temporary hit points from False Life to put it at 29.
29, yeah.
I was all the way down to 8 a minute ago. I got 3 from Healing Word. And
So you're at 11.
I'm at 11. So do I go back up to 26, which is 2 over my
You
regular?
don't get
You just go up to-
temporary hit points back.
Back, yeah, you don't
Okay.
get it.
Ever.
back.
Got it.
Yeah,
So I just go up to 24, my
Yeah.
Use up.
normal max then.
Basically, temporary hit points are like you get a caffeine rush or something
Got it.
It's like a
temporarily,
shield.
and
It's like a
once
shield
it's
health.
done, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
basically
got it.
shield health, yeah. No worries. So you
Okay,
do
great.
rest up to max. How much does it
Awesome.
take? That's 13, I believe,
That's right.
if my math
That's
is right.
13.
So
Yes.
so you still have 2 lay on hands technically, as well.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
Alright, just gonna stand there.
I will also look at the manticore and give it another enthusiastic thumbs up.
You know what? For the sake of it, give me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
I am actually good at animal handling.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Wow. 19.
Wow.
Okay. We'll see what that does in time. Belia, what about you? The manticore is right in front of you, pawing for you at
One of our
attention.
enemies ran away, right?
Yeah, but he's long gone at this point. He ran away a long time ago.
I will point outside and tell to Manticore. One of them ran away. If you don't catch it, they will come back and hurt me.
You, the manticore will look to you, kind of quizzical look at its face, just a bit confused, and give you just a very much
You
worried
have to catch it, or
worried
they will hurt
well,
me. They will
looks
try
to
to kill me.
Hopefully can. It will turn to the other guys. It will kind of turn outside. Turn to the fact that they're like dead bodies, below it, and will look to you, and it will just like nuzzle against the 2 dead bodies, both the half orc and the man right next to it, and will turn to just give you like another worried growl, very much a pleading puppy.
They were also trying to kill me. This man's outside protected me from them. But the last guy will try to kill me if you don't catch it. Do you want me to get hurt? If you don't, you should catch it.
Um, give me a deception check. And I was gonna say disadvantage, but Yezel did succeed on that animal handling, so just a straight deception check. Okay,
Yeah, nice.
Deception is something I am good at.
very
Plus-
nice.
Plus, bless.
Yep, bless technically. Yeah, the manticore will look to you, look at everyone here. Will just immediately at the sound of that will let out a loud roar, flap its wings, and just burst through the ceiling once man style. And I mean, we can continue this, but it is now on hostile towards you, so we are out of initiative and he attacks it again.
Ooh.
It's just you see the hulking form of the manticore flapping its wings as it bursts through the roof of the mansion itself. There are no 2 holes in this roof, as you just hear the distant sounds of flapping. Since it's going somewhere, trying to
Okay.
track that guy down, but the results of that you won't know for a bit. So
Okay. In that
Alright.
case, I would just turn to everyone and then just says, we should make it look like the Manticore get crazy and attack everything.
And make it
And
and check if we can find anything about the stone of Galore here
Yeah.
and what the fuck was going on here.
I'm
And
kind
I
of
would-
buggered. Process of investigation. Everybody's dead.
I was about to say that.
I mean, this guy was apparently our thief.
so
I shall
bas-
let them all just step over the body.
Yeah, let's
So-
start looking around the room, checking bodies, looking for
Sure.
evidence.
So who's doing what? Rufus, what are you doing? You're checking the
So-
bodies. All right then. Then both of you can like give me investigation checks. You and Will.
And I
Bodies.
was trying to look
You
into
can
this
add
woman's
the
body, but I
guidance
couldn't
to
find it.
the better
One of you.
yeah, to the better one.
Fair enough. There we go. Rufus used the guidance. Will, you can roll as well. Investigation. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Will, looking through the room, don't find anything too much
Yeah.
as far as you can tell. You, however, Rufus, wow, even you were in free ass time as well, just walking through, very much just giving a cursory glance to everything before Rufus comes in and does the actual work of searching the bodies. And give a
Wait,
quick
don't
glance
we all
over.
still have bless?
It lasts for a minute, so yes, it would say it lasts. It lasts for that now. It would basically go off at this point. But Rufus, you do manage to like search all of their bodies. All three of them had coin pouches if you wish to take them. Aside from that, the man had his short sword, of course, and the half orc had his morning star. The half orc had nothing on him. On the guy as well. However, the guy who was burned, you did notice that he did have a map, an entire map of Waterdeep. From what you can tell, and there are several X's in front of it. Actually, there is one X near where your house is that says delivery point, and then there is another X near somewhere in the trades district. You don't know exactly where it is, but somewhere in the trades district there's an X with the words drop on it. The woman, however, had nothing on aside from her pouch. One have anything.
I'm going to show the map. Here we are. This looks like where they might have taken it.
Cool.
Is there anything in the room to tell us who the woman is, like what her name is, or information about her?
Sure. Actually, give me a straight history check then for anybody who's here. Just to give a quick thing.
What the heck?
Wow. Rufus. Wow, Renfrey.
What is going on?
Rufus and Yezel, you guys can try. You guys have been here long enough, so I can see what like everybody knows.
Don't know much about history. Know much about
Yezel.
Maybe he's still
Oh,
hot pocket.
you're still taking hot pocket. Velia, see you're typing.
Yeah. Okay, I can just also say it, but I was typing.
Fair enough.
Belia takes short sword from this dude. Rufus
There
remembers
we go.
everything. Belia
Oh,
takes short sword from this dude. Takes the bolt out of this woman and then cuts where the bolt is, like a manticore claw. She's trying to do it look like a manticore claw in her
Okay.
body.
Fair enough. But
Then
yeah. Yes.
none of you like don't care that Belia now looks like the dead woman she just killed.
Not really.
Can. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of saw it happen. Just a casual thing. But yeah. All of the three of you don't really recognize much from what's in this room. Rufus, you're very familiar after like just information scouting it out. The woman is in fact Lady Growlhund herself, the head of the house, basically.
Hey, I'm back. Did
Welcome
I
back.
miss anything?
They searched the room. They found a map, and Rufus knows that the person Belia killed is Lady Growlhund. And you would know that Lady Growlhund is a widow. Her husband died a few weeks back, and she is now the head of her house, basically.
Was.
Was the head of her house.
Do you know with that natural 20 does she have any other children or any other relatives?
No, even you guys all know Lady Growlhund the Growlon family is widely known specifically to just be the husband and wife. It was pretty big rumor around Waterdeep, the fact that they planned to have an heir, but husband died before all that happened.
Did he die of
Does
natural
Rufus know how he died?
causes?
Yeah.
Rufus, nobody knows actually. Even with that history check, nobody knows how he died. The official story is that he died of a sickness. That's what they said, but nobody has confirmed that.
Okay, we can just steal this woman's house, by the way. I can just act like her.
Sure, you just murdered.
Murder the head of the family, and they don't have
Bel-
any relatives, so I can.
Belia's the big bad evil guy. Apparently.
All along.
All along.
Does the lady of the house have a signet ring?
Actually, that is most certainly true. Give me an investigation check, because it's not on her hand. But if you wish to search the room, you do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. In a drawer right next to her chair, you rummage around a little bit among parchments and other different different little items there. You do find a signet ring with her what am I looking for? Her house crest on it, basically.
I would like to use one of my uses of divine sense,
Okay.
basically is detect good and evil. So
Okay.
if there's any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet, I should pick something up.
Okay. You do so, and there is no sign of it. Yeah, how far is 60 feet? Yeah, that's not too far, but still, you don't
Okay.
sense anything from that. No ping on your minimap now.
Okay.
Also I have detect magic. I'll just go ahead and cast that
Oh, nice.
while we're here.
Okay then. Detect magic. Yeah, fair enough. How far does that 30 feet? Are you just gonna stay where you are? Or are you gonna like move around?
Well, I'll try to center myself a little bit, so
Okay.
in the radius of it,
In the throne.
Yes, throne. I mean, yeah. You don't sense anything magical coming from inside the room aside from all the stuff that your party has, basically.
Mhm.
Nothing too magical in your
Okay.
general vicinity.
Guys, should we check on the basement? Then move to the study? Guys?
Yeah, let's start looking around. Not sure how this is all gonna play out.
What are you doing?
Should we?
So I think we're
Yeah.
just gonna start looking around, right? So
Sure. All right then. Tell me specifically what you're trying to find, what you're like doing, and I'll just let you do a single investigation check to do the whole thing.
They all start leaving. Rufus sidles up to Belia. Are you feeling okay, Belia? This seems a little out of character.
No, I'm just
Out of
trying
character.
to be sure that we wouldn't get, you know,
To somebody's house and murdered them.
well, they killed a dwarf who was helping us.
Just, yeah. He gives her a funny look and then he goes off. I'm gonna look in this room.
Okay.
Could Yezel open this door and
Yep.
look in the scullery?
Sure. That's a bathroom, but yes.
Okay.
I'll join him like waiting for
I
him
would not
so
want
that
you
we
at this
go
house
down
then.
the basement.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You enter there.
He'd mainly be looking for anything that looks like it's out of place, like because normally in a kitchen or something you wouldn't put like a pot on the stove unless you just cooked or you're cooking or about to cook or something.
Hmm.
So just looking for anything that looks like, oh yeah, somebody definitely was in here.
Fair enough. Yeah. Three of you give me investigation checks. What about you, Will and Belia? What are you two doing?
I'm looking around as well. So, I mean, we're looking for a stone or any notes or, so I'm checking drawers, checking, that's mostly what I'm looking for, either the stone or hints about where we might find the stone.
Fair enough. Belia.
Things like that.
Yep. Investigation check as well. Yeah, Will. Belia.
I have two different ideas, but one of them could be too evil, so
Oh, okay.
it would be a little bit out of character. So I think not yet.
Not yet.
Uh,
Amazing.
how heavy is the pelt?
The pelt, that's the tiger pelt and the bear pelt. It's not too heavy. Like few pounds maybe. Let me actually look that up. How much do pelts weigh? Can't be that heavy, right?
I bet they're about like 10
Uh,
pounds or something like that.
Yeah. I'll say just a rough estimate. Each of them will weigh uh about like 10 pounds worth. So nothing too
Okay.
heavy that you can't carry. Actually, wow. No, apparently they are a lot heavier than I thought. The bear pelt would weigh about 20 kilograms. How much is that in pounds? That's
I
like
think like
40.
50.
Yeah, something like 50 pounds. So I'll
Holy
go on
cow.
that estimate. Wow. So I'll give like even if we rough estimate of that, like it's been cut down to be formed into a rug. I'll say like a good 50, 60 pounds for both of them.
By the way,
Oh.
that's about 20 kilos. If anybody needs.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Very
decently
good.
heavy. I don't think
Okay.
it's too heavy.
That was my second plan, but no. Okay.
You were gonna steal the rugs. That was your second plan.
Yeah, that was the less evil one.
Same amazing.
We cannot understand from any of these bodies or anything from them that where our stone that we are so eagerly looking for.
I
At least
mean, Rufus
go.
literally found a map, but that's about as good of a hint you got.
I mean,
That's
none of us have gentle repose or speak with the dead, so we can't
Yep.
question them.
Yep, definitely. And you all researched their bodies to find anything aside from the map on their bodies now. Did Rufus take their gold, by the way? Or
I assume so, yes.
okay, let me type out there. Actually, I'll just tell you. Somebody write it down. One of the pouches contained 8 gold, 25 silver, and 13 copper. That was from the
Much gold?
8
8.
gold, 25 silver, and 13 copper. That's from one pouch. Another pouch has 23 gold, 18 copper, 18 silver, and 9 copper.
Okay.
And the last one, which is from Lady Growlhand, which was a pretty hefty looking pouch, it had 50 gold in it and 25 silver.
Cool.
There, feel free to total that out yourself. But all right then. So yeah, you each of you go to your various locations, kind of rummaging about. So you're having various success, but for the most part, you get a general feeling that the place is pretty empty. Nothing that stands out of the ordinary. Basically, you kind of turn various desks and various at different locations where something may be hidden, and you notice that pretty normal. You get the feeling that the place was like lacking in personnel type of thing, where a lot wasn't like kept here and a lot wasn't moved around. Yazel, in your kitchen, you notice that yes, there are like scraps
We-
there.
With the 3, I think he
Yeah.
got distracted by food.
Yep, there's scraps
Like
there, but
his
hard to tell.
stomach growled.
Age of when things happen, but at the very least, there is nothing cooking at now. Basically, you can see that nothing is being cooked now. Rufus, you kind of look over here. I assume you search as well the that what was the name I'm literally blanking on the name. The study,
Living room?
the study. My bad. No worries. Yeah, the study, and you pour through it. There are a lot of like books here. Mainly, a lot of them are about Waterdeep itself, the history of Waterdeep, and various like houses and geography and all that. Various normal books you'd find in a noble's house. However, though you do notice that in one of the book stands, there is a rolled up scroll next to it, and on it are hold on, yeah. On it are the words "darkness" written on the scroll itself.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's about it. You don't see anything. There are no hidden there are no hidden compartments. There are no secret letters or anything like that. Like I said, it's been mostly cleaned out. As you can tell. So now what?
I was checking the basement. 20 investigation.
Yeah. Here the the bathroom. Yep. So it's a bathroom.
Um,
It's
no, the base. I went
Uh,
to the basement.
that's not a basement. That's steps leading up to the kitchen.
Ah,
Here.
okay.
Yeah.
I
Lower level.
misunderstood.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I said when I said there was like a lower level where this like bathroom is like built a bit lower
Ah,
than the kitchen.
okay.
Yep.
um. So the room that I'm in, there's nothing
Yep.
particularly in there.
It's a terrace. It appears to nobody have actually been here in a while. Like it's one of those rooms where you relax and stay outside,
Yeah.
but nobody's been there. Nothing appears to be.
Is there a room above us where that kind of uncovered area is?
Oh,
there?
that uncovered area. Yeah, I was gonna. No, there doesn't appear to be any doors here, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Fortunately. Also, actually, give me a perception check while you were outside there, Will. It's you, Lady Chief. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Before you step in, you would notice that in the distance, like very far down the road, before you could like just barely make out the image of Barnabas and what was his name? Barnabas and
Seth?
Saith.
Saith?
Saith, yeah, making their way up the road.
Okay, fuck.
Very, very far still.
What are we going to do?
What are you doing? Is the question.
I mean, it looks like a manticore attack, and we should go and check the drop point. Trade district.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Either that or we turn in Belia.
For murder.
Yazel is
I mean-
currently out of earshot or whatever you would call it, and just indulging himself on some
Eating out of the cookie
drumsticks.
jars.
Renfrey says it looks like a manticore attack. Root is going to put the coin purses back.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a robbery.
No.
It's going to
Oh,
give
yeah,
them
that's
like
to everybody.
Okay. How do you just send a message to DM?
You can literally just DM me on Discord.
Yeah,
Was-
Oh,
Discord's
this is my thing. This is my thing.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. Just do that, yeah.
Your name.
/WGM.
That
On
also
roll
works,
20.
yeah.
Okay.
I can actually. All right. While Belia is whispering to me, what is everyone else doing? Also, Rufus returned the coin pouches, so whoever added that, it's no longer in your possession.
Rip.
Goodness. Well, we need to have a little quick conference about, are we gonna stay here or are we gonna
I
get out of
think
here?
maybe time is of the essence, so we need to get to the drop point
Yes,
before the
Yezel
stone
most
disappears
likely
again.
would join the others.
Yeah, I think we should probably get to the drop point.
Where?
Because right now, we've simply invaded and murdered a citizen and her state friends.
How long does it last, Belia? I believe that's only for an hour, right?
Yeah. No, I mean in short time.
Okay, fair enough. You were saying, Will?
Yeah, I think that we're going to have to. The only way we're going to sort of come out of this okay is if we prove that there was a good reason for tracking all this down.
I mean, Belia already made it
Um,
appear like Manticore attacked.
Well, I know, but anyway.
It would be very, very hard to tell them why we did that. Besides killing the people inside the house, look very bad for us if they saw that we made it look like we weren't the ones killing them, like we were just making excuses or something.
Yeah, half of the guy basically make them look like a Manticore attacks.
Yeah, so we
actually,
should
so
go before they come.
Yeah.
Roof, collect as many arrows.
Yezel would butt in. Were you gonna say something?
I'm just saying, Rufus will collect as many arrows as he can. I think it's usually half, isn't it, of what we used.
Yezel would say, well, there's a chance, seeing that we just left the crime scene, and potentially if we were to be questioned, I think, I believe it might be best we just tell the truth. We say what we've heard, say what we know about the stone, and explain it. I think since the crime scene literally was outside of our house,
Yeah, but they don't know
if
we've come here.
they don't, I'm just uh, quite cautious.
I
would say.
agree with. I agree with Yezel. I would rather be above board than. Because my character's lawful good. I mean, I would want to explain
I
what
mean,
happened.
if
I
it
mean-
came to it, although I haven't known all of you too long, I do swear I would testify under Zone of Truth. And I do think that potentially they would believe me.
I mean, I still think we actually shouldn't be mention what happened at all because you don't know what. I mean, you know, as a noble, I also know that, but if a noble get killed, usually it doesn't matter who is the real criminal, real bad people. They just usually treat badly to the one who is not privileged enough to born into nobility. So even if we explain everything like it's happened, and even though we are not wrong, not fully wrong at least, they will still probably hang us or do very, very heavy sentences to us just because there was a noble involved. And I am not high enough in nobility to cover myself, let alone you guys. So I think we shouldn't mention it.
Well,
My cat
I've
cut out. No, okay.
said what I think. I leave it up to your judgment. And he looks at everybody kind of individually.
Like
I
I
would
said,
say this as well is that if we do, again, Will's character is lawful good here. So I would say if we need to go track down if we feel like we need to track down what happened to the stone, to be able to give a full explanation as to why this happened, I am willing to do that. But I'm not willing to lie about what
Alright,
happened.
then let's go before they come here, check the drop point, and then if we find whatever happened with the stone there, then go to them and tell them about it. But we need to make a decision soon because they're almost here.
who is almost here?
Yeah, I guess Yezel basically would suggest, like, okay, let's discuss it when we get back,
Yeah,
but let's leave right now.
yeah, because yeah, I would not want to be found at the scene of a crime until we found evidence that proves that we did with a reason, like a legitimate reason. So it just
Plus,
makes us look bad.
I'm okay with that.
don't know quite what the charge of eating somebody's turkey drumsticks is in Waterdeep.
Okay, then we are all agreed that we should leave, right?
Yeah, and once we find evidence or proof that would support what we tell them about why we attacked these people, then then we go talk to the city watch.
Do we know which way the people are coming?
Yeah, while Will was outside, they were coming from the south side because this is the main road here.
Okay.
They were coming from here and going up because like the entrance to the villa is here.
Okay.
Wait, why people are coming?
Saith and
I-
Barnabas.
Yeah, that's why I told you guys to hurry up with the decision because they're almost here.
Okay, I didn't ask who is coming. Why are they coming?
They probably saw the manticore
Because two
flying.
manticores.
They're
Oh,
investigators, and
okay.
there was a trail of blood leading here, so.
You know, they're investigating.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
let's go.
Yezel would like to exit out the back door and just Hancock jump 30 feet over the wall and
You know,
land
there is
in a
a door
bush.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yezel jumps over the wall and as he lands, he just sees everybody walking through the door. Right.
I'm pretty sure at this point, Yezel, character-wise for the rest of the campaign, is completely oblivious to like obvious doors or whatever, and will just go about things in the most complicated way possible.
Amazing, yeah. Just jump over. You meet each other outside the wall, and yeah, where are you guys headed? And
To the drop
Barnabas and
point.
State are still pretty far. They
Towards the
don't.
drop-off point.
Okay, gonna go towards the drop
And
off.
as soon as I go out, and if there's no one looking at me, I will just drop my disguise. to, because till this point, I was still looked like this lady.
Okay, fair enough. Let me copy everyone's tokens. One moment, actually. Do that.
far of a? Are we heading straight to the drop-off point
Yeah,
from the
are
map?
you guys heading straight there?
Should we?
I
Do
would
we need
suggest.
some rest?
Eeps.
I mean, time. I think time is of the essence. We know the drop point, that it was just dropped there. Maybe we can come there before it's taken away again.
Could be.
Okay.
Then we should. Yeah. We should
We
go
should
there.
just go and see what the situation is. Scout it out first. We don't have to do anything.
About how long will it take us to get there?
It's pretty far. It's on like a good portion, the other end of the trades ward. From what you can tell, it would take you about 45, maybe an hour to walk there from where you are.
Okay.
So, yep,
Or-
everyone in
If we're
agreement.
walking there, yeah.
Walking
I'd
there.
like to. I'd like to say, hey, Renfrey.
Hmm?
Can you hold this? Can you put this ring on for me? I have a. It's a ring that I have on my finger. And can you wear this ring for me for a few minutes until we get there?
Sure.
And then I'm going to use my genie deal to go into the ring to get a short rest on the walk. My walk there. Get
Just
my
you?
spell
Yeah, I
slots
know.
back.
I know. I use a ring
That's right,
vessel
I
as
can
well.
bring,
Yeah, I
I
was
can
about
bring
to
other
say.
people.
You
Forgot I
can bring them
other people
until
in too,
level
yeah.
11, though. We can bring us in for short
Ah,
Is that
rest.
what
only
it is?
Only
just
you.
you for now.
For
I believe.
I think charisma plus your proficiency time hours in hours, or just charisma
Yeah.
hours. I think.
To look that up. Do you have the feature up? You can actually put it on Roll20.
Let's see.
GPS
Oops.
things are there.
Mm,
It's the
mm,
bottled respite, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Just to be sure. Yeah.
Let's do it.
The inner vessel. You're well inside. You can hear the area. You can remain inside. A number of hours equal to twice your proficiency bonus. So you can stay in
Yeah,
there for
so-
up to 4 hours at this point.
Just,
Yeah, so it's only just you for now.
Yeah.
okay.
At level 11, you can bring 4 other people. I think.
Fair enough. All right, that's so Yesel just disappears into his ring.
Not Yazel.
Sorry.
Will.
Will, yeah.
Well,
I stepped out for a second to grab my food.
okay. Well, you come back and Will is
Will's gone.
in a ring. Yeah, disappeared into his ring and is taking a short rest. All right then. But yeah, you make your way, leaving the crime scene that you basically caused behind, and make your way to the other side of the trades ward, ducking amongst a street, just trying to follow the map here and there. At this point, it would be nearing very close to nearing noon, about 11 a.m. At this point, 11 close to 12, and as you near the place where the map kind of marks on your map on the map map itself, you just hear the distant sounds of rumbling as you turn behind you and you see what appears to be this small tiefling boy with an eye patch on his head just rushing towards you, an apple cart kind of streaming down from above where you just went as he just screams, "Get out of the way!" I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw as the tiefling boy is just rushing towards you with the cart.
I rolled a 2. Great.
Ugh.
Am I still in the ring?
Yeah, you're still in the ring. It didn't come out
Okay,
yet.
that's yeah. I thought
Yeah, you can stay in the ring for a few hours. Yes, well, Yenfree, Valiant. Okay, very well. Okay, everybody aside from Rufus, Rufus managed to just duck out of the way swiftly enough, the cart just careens forward, slamming into Yezel, Renfrey, and Belia, kind of knocking them off all their feet. The apples go everywhere. The cart is just turned over to the side. Not you take any damage because it wasn't that big of a cart itself, but you do just get knocked off your feet as apples ring everywhere. They'll kick tumbling off to his feet as he just like slowly gets up. You can see him wobbling off his feet and just slowly approaches, like very much with shaken feet, and goes, are you guys, is everyone alright?"
Rufus just steps in and picks up an apple and starts to eat it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're fine.
Do-
I stand
do
up
we look
and
alright?
dust myself off.
uh, that's good. You alright? And we all point to Will, not Will, Yezel and Belia.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
I'm sorry. We're in a bit of a rush to get home, but yes, we're fine. Thank you.
That's good. That's good. And behind him, you kind of see like two other children kind of run after him. One of them appears to be like a slightly pudgy-looking boy, very much young, looks to be about in his tens, 11s, and the other one appears to be a girl who a bit older, at about 14, that you'd probably guess, just slightly older than everyone else. She carries a little toy wooden sword at her side, and they all kind of rush towards you, seeing just all of this happen, and we'll kind of like pant a little bit and just say, are you guys all right?" The little girl kind of like just walk up a little bit. Are you guys, are you guys, anybody hurt?
Fine? Are you guys hurt?
Okay.
Are you hurt?
Oh no. That's good. Kinda just edge away a little bit, kinda nudge towards the little tiefling boy and just go, uh, Jenks, let's go. Don't bother these folks anymore. Just see the tiefling boy kind of join their companions a little bit.
Wait.
I
You're
I finished
leaving
my
your
I
cart.
want to check my pockets.
Sure,
Me too. Definitely.
sure. Check your pockets. Nothing is taken. No.
Okay. Just in case.
I finished my short rest yet.
I mean, you can, but when you step out, it's up to you. But you've finished your short rest at this point.
Okay, then I'll pop on out. And
What the hell was that? What is that?
and
That's a friend of ours. He does that.
say surprise.
Ah.
What happened? Where were you guys? I'll just say this to them. Where were you guys were you running away from something? What happened?
No, the cart just kind of lost control. Jenks was supposed to keep an eye on it, but just toppled down the street on its own. We ended up here.
On its own?
I mean, it was a really steep hill, you know. Couldn't hold on to it.
And by the way, are we near that
Yeah, the
rendezvous
X
point?
the X mark is basically this building here that you can see. It's very close.
Okay.
Nope, I don't understand anything.
Sorry, what?
I just rolled an insight to.
Inside.
I don't understand anything.
It's pretty hard to read. They're children. They're nervous. They
Have you guys seen anything going on around here? We're trying to
what do you mean? Like what kind of strange stuff?
like anybody kind of suspicious, looking around this area or looking for some bad guys, basically.
That's,
So
that's the group covered in blood.
Are-
uh,
Are they really children?
what do you mean? Are they really children?
Are they using illusions? You're like children?
I mean, give me an investigation check, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
investigation, sure. Yeah, they look like children, very much like children. Don't sense anything too magical about them, no.
Okay. Just in
Mhm.
case.
Yep. But kids were
So I I had to bio break to get my food out of the oven and whatnot. So what exactly happened?
these kids rushed in and ran you guys over a apple cart.
In like a wooden cart.
Yep, wooden cart. The cart is on its side at this point on the side. Apples are everywhere. And all that. As the kids will just like look to you guys. I mean, we plenty of like really weird people come around here. You know how the street is pretty pretty sketchy around these spots. With plenty of people. Think we even like heard like a fight coming from that house a few earlier today. Didn't really pay much attention to it though. They
Oh, there was a fight.
what?
Was
Uh,
a
It was
fight.
loud.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
It was
He's
pretty
talking
recent.
about this house?
Yeah, but yeah,
Oh.
the house that's on the X.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
they're not talking about the house that you were at where you did
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
the crime.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I was expecting roll the 7.
Yeah, no, they're referring to that house with the X on.
So you say it was very close, right? A very close time ago. Soon. And I think. Hey!
Yep, I'm back. Sorry, internet cut off for a second. You were saying?
Okay. I just said, like, you kids said that it was very soon, right? How soon was it?
Like an hour ago,
A
about I
full
think.
hour. Okay. Do you know what happened after the sounds come?
Don't don't know. We stayed away. Don't really
Did Did
go
you see
around.
anyone leaving the area?
Saw a bunch of people. I think we saw some people, but you see the little girl kind of present her like little hand out at you, palm wide open, and say like, well, maybe we like could remember and stuff.
All right, I give them each a silver piece and say, anything? Can you remember anything?
Can I move
Be-
to Belia and whisper to her, can you minor illusion that guy's face that said that he was the drop? He was the one who got the stone?
Yeah, very smart of you, Renfrey.
Maybe they
Kids,
can
did you
recognize
see
him.
this guy? And then just cast silent image as the guy.
Hmm. The little girl will take the silver that Will gave her, kind of look to you and just shake her head. No, well, we didn't see anybody like that. So, there really, no, and we did see like a few people come out though. They wore like black hoods, so we couldn't see what their faces were, but there were like a bunch of them, like 3 or 4, I think, scattered around. We don't know where they went though. I think one of them like they went every which way.
Oh, but you kids, you usually see this kind of things. Like, I'm sure you kids know at least one of them. Where did they go? Didn't you
Oh,
follow them at all?
oh no, we weren't gonna follow them. That's pretty dangerous. So we were busy with that. She'll nod to the cart that's on its side.
In that case, maybe we should check the house first, but also. Wait, how much time passed since we, get inside of the house?
What do you
The
mean?
original house.
Um,
Manor.
the
Manor,
manor.
yeah. Yeah,
You,
manor.
you you guys arrived at about 8 a.m. It's about noon at this point.
So the guy dropped it before the 8 a.m., so they probably already take it if it was just an hour ago.
And there was a fight. Maybe we
Alright.
should still investigate the house to see what happened. Maybe find some clues to where they go.
Yeah. And kids, if any of your friends know anything about this man's, come to us, and you won't regret it. You and your friends will get more of this stuff.
The old little girl will uh look to her other companions and give a shrug and say, "Sure. If you ever need anything, we should like kind of hang around here. You know, if you ever need like help with stuff, be happy to help."
Alright. Should we go
And
and look
and if
for
you
the...
ever need to
Yeah,
to stay somewhere safe, you can stay at our tavern.
Sure.
And
What tavern's that?
once you
The
grow
one
a
on
beard,
the one
I'll
on
give you
Troll Skull Alley.
ale.
Okay, good. Yes, I'll follow it up with that. I feel like that sounded out a bit weird.
And
It's like
he winks, and it's like the classic scene with the "How do you do, fellow?"
yeah, yes, I think like, it's fair enough. Little girl will like nod, shake her head. Sure. Well, chop on by. Guess. Yeah. Thanks for your help, and yeah, we'll be heading off now.
Stay safe.
Also, if anybody comes around asking about us, you saw nothing. Okay, good. All right.
Well,
Promise.
I need to file a claim with Estate Farm Insurance. So
Uh, sure. They just see them backing away
I take it,
somehow.
they saunter off while he says,
Yeah, but they're just slowly backing away at this point, revealing just disappearing into the shadows.
Are they walking on top of the houses at this
Oh,
point?
no, that's not on top of the houses. There's like alleys between the houses.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Left alone with the cart.
All right. On the map, it didn't have any kind of a time, right? That
Wait,
No, just two
on the
X's.
map.
I still see extremely blurry.
Is
I-
that? I think that's just roll 20 being annoying.
It's usually like take some time to
Try to
load.
Yeah.
put it to 10% out of
Is
zoom.
it?
Zoomed out, it went into focus.
Is it clear? Is it clear for everyone else?
I mean,
Not really. but
really.
"It's pixelated for me."
I think let me try and reset if I can like put the map in. Hold on, give me one moment. Go ahead and discuss what you're doing. Don't mind that.
What was the other X on the map? What was the other location?
Was where you
First time.
where your house
Where it
was.
happened. That's right, where it happened. Okay. Well, should we kind of out this building a little bit?
Should.
One moment. D35. So no, I don't know why it did that. Just roll 20 being weird, I guess. 50. Huh. I think why is it so pixely? I think that's just because of the map. That's my bad.
Okay.
I think that's the map. Yeah, weird. I don't know why Roll20 blurrified the image, but that's my bad for not
What are the
checking it. No worries.
dimensions of the map? Picture dimensions.
50 and 35.
It's an issue with stretching images to fit
The-
on grid.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's supposed to be that size. I think it's just because of how it was uploaded. Roll20 does that sometimes. That's my bad. No worries
Okay.
then, as long as you can like see some of it.
Yeah, we can see.
It's
Right.
working better for me now after I zoomed out and back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I zoomed out and it resolved itself.
Oh, fair enough. That's weird. But yeah, there's a door here in front here and a door here. You see that the building itself, where the X is, and you see like what it is actually in front of you. It appears to be a store from what you can tell. Just not an open store. Obviously, there's just like a no sign out front. There's just like different bits and bobbles at the front of the window itself. It's obviously dark inside, so you can't see. But yeah, it appears to be dark, and you see like very different things at the front from what you can tell that would probably be sold.
Could Yezel try to see what the name of the building is?
Uh, actually, sure. Actually, do give me just before everyone continues. Then give me a history check just to be sure if you guys would have heard of this location because I forgot to ask that earlier.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone, just to see if you've heard of like this location.
I
Um,
did.
Ooh, come
Like you
on,
say.
Delia.
Yezel
Let's go.
apparently is still eating
Yep. Still eating gumdrop. All right. One moment. Oh wow, yeah. Everyone aside from only Belia would know this. You kind of like look through. Yeah, so you don't notice much aside. Like there isn't much indicator on the house itself, but Belia, you however would know that this is a store owned by Fenris Stormcastle. He's a not too well known guy, but he's decently well known as just a pawn shop basically. People go to him to like sell different stuff, bits and bobbles. There isn't a sign on his store obviously because it's not exactly that legal to just give and sell things like that. So mainly a gray area sort of business, but you are aware of what it is basically.
Owned
I
by?
would just
Owned by Fenris Stone Castle. Let me wrote that out.
Thank you.
I
Oh,
would just turn to the others and just says like, "Hey guys, I know this place. My uncle mentioned it before he disappeared. Like it's a pawn house or whatever that's called, owned by the Fenris Storm Castle.
I mean, pawn
Uh,
shop.
yeah, pawn shop. Yeah, it's a pawn shop. My uncle mentioned me about this before he disappeared.
When we
Alright.
look at the map, is the X on the street that we're on?
it's on the
or is it
building.
behind the building.
It's on the building. On the
itself.
building itself, yeah. So that's how you know that this is the building that it's talking about.
So I'd like to just kind of look around this little corner over here and explore.
This is an
You know,
alley. This is an alley.
Yeah, so just looking around the perimeter of the house, basically.
Sure. Give me a perception check. And just to be clear, this is all one big building here with the boxes. And this is an alley leading behind it.
This is the front door is in the side or
Two
in the
doors. There's a
front?
door here and there's a door here. There's kind of like two. There's a smaller area to one side and a large, bigger main area here.
Can I open the door? Like, is it unlocked or?
Sure. Yeah, you can try. Well, you go back outside. You don't notice much aside from in the back alley. You see that the window towards the back has been completely broken. Shards of the glass on the ground itself. Aside from that, seems pretty clear though. You, Belia, however, will open the door and it opens. It is unlocked, and you will see just a small very blurry, but it is very just a small storeroom of sorts. This is basically where small little extra things will be kept, and there's another door here in front of you, and another door to the side, of course, here, the door here. But there isn't much here. In fact, you don't see any signs of like any fighting at all. It just looks to be an empty storeroom of sorts.
I would just go inside and just shout like, "Hey, Fenris, are you here?"
As you say that, actually, you will hold on, click tool. You will see that the door in front of you will slowly fly open as you see what appears to be a woman, very not necessarily old or young, but very much in her middle years, dressed in very formal attire, a silk white robe, kind of adorned with various gold on it. On her chest, you see the symbol of Waterdeep itself, the actual crest of Waterdeep. She looks to you with curious eye and say, And what business would you have with Fenris?
Who are you, and why do you ask me this question?
She lets out a sour chuckle. Who am I indeed? My name is Laurel Silverhand, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, my child. Who might you be?
Can you type the name
Oh,
down?
Sure.
Thanks.
Well,
well, I am Belia Bluewinter. Very pleased to meet you, ma'am.
all right. Before that, give me a history check on that Belia, from what you heard. She will
Okay, history check.
nod
My
her head for a moment.
my history check before like a natural 20 wouldn't cover.
Yeah, no, this is
She's
different entirely.
she's the Lord of
No, I
Waterdeep.
don't know her at
Yep.
all.
You
She's
don't know much.
nobody to me.
Yep, she's somebody. She's somebody. She's definitely somebody. So nod her head, nod a bit. How peculiar indeed. Well, it appears there was a rather rough scuffle here from what has taken place. What business do you have here with Fenris?
Well, I just learned that he has something belongs to my friend, so I just come here to look for it.
I see. She eyes you curiously. She feel like a knowing gazer as she just looks you up and down. Well, it appears that Xanathar has gotten to him first.
Oh,
In fact, Fenris had something in his possession that I desire as well. Perhaps you can help me retrieve it.
of course. What are you looking for in his possessions?
She smiles softly. I'm looking for the Stone of Galore.
That is good to hear. I heard some very good um, legends about that stone. I didn't even know it was real.
Okay, just give me a deception check on that. Yeah,
Okay.
that is a literal flat out lie.
Definitely.
Hold on, one moment. Let me roll
And I
against
rolled
that.
a 3, like,
Yep, hold on. I have to whisper this so you don't see it. Hold on. Whisper toggle to GM. Da-da-da-da. Moment, sorry about that. Okay, wow. She'll nod her head, soft smile, almost like you can sense that she knows you're just lying through your teeth, but makes no mention of it. Says, I see. Well then, it is most certainly real, in truth. Fenris has the Stone of Galore, and it must be returned to Waterdeep before it falls to the wrong hands.
oh, what can it even do? What can a wrong hand do with that stone?
Well, I would imagine what anyone would be able to do with so much gold in their possession.
Oh yeah, the legends about the gold. Yeah, I just remember them.
Indeed.
Why would what can you do with that much gold? It would just basically raise the
God.
inflation so much that basically make the gold worthless.
She nods her head, soft chuckle in her eyes. Well, that is sounds. I would not say that is untruth, but regardless, it does not belong to anyone. It belongs to Waterdeep.
Yeah, you're right. And I should of course tell you what I am looking for. I am looking for my uncle, basically. His name is. Let me just check what his name was because I forgot it was too much ago.
Forgot your
Yeah,
own
okay.
uncle.
I
Yeah,
was about
I'm
to
looking for my
burst out.
uncle Hope. Like, I know, like, Fenris has some information about whereabouts of his, like where I can find him. Do you know a tiefling probably abducted by this Zenitar guy you talk about named Hope? He was a merchant.
Really now? Seer, think for a moment. Hmm. Well, as Open Lord of Waterdeep, much information goes into my desk. Everything that happens here, I would know. Perhaps I would know where your uncle is. But for that, like I said, if you help me get what I wish, then I shall help you get what you wish as well.
Of course, how can I help you? I would I would do a lot to, find my uncle.
Very well then. I know not the exact location of Fenris himself. Well, no, that is a lie. I know that Fenris has in fact been taken into custody by the gods. He is now in the Waterdeep courthouse awaiting trial and in his own cell specially made for him. However, has been searched thoroughly, and the item is not on his person. And so that is where you come into play. Last we heard, there were rumors of Fenris visiting a small a small cordoned off alleyway somewhere near here in the trade swords, just down the road. We know not exactly where it is, aside from the fact that it leads into the sewers. And you can imagine what might be down there.
Uh,
Yeah.
what was the name of the group that we were working with? I guess I'm whispering this to Yezel since I'm next to him. What's the name of those guys that told us that we were working with? Does she even know those guys?
The Harpers, you mean?
Yes, the
Harpers.
Harpers.
Yeah. Let's find out what she thinks about the Harpers. Because if she's on good terms with them, then maybe she'll be on good terms with us. That's how we got involved.
Oh, and also, we will probably, me and my friend who stays outside at the moment, probably will look for the clue for finding this stone and bringing it back to you. But in the meantime, do you know? I already forgot what
Mert.
the guy we work for.
Mert?
Mert, yeah.
No, the guys, the all of
Oh,
Harpers.
Harvard. Yeah, I have minus 15 to my names. All right, remembering names.
She
Harpers.
quirks her eye at that.
Uh,
How would you know the Harpers exactly?
Well, basically, I learned from them that Fenris has information about my uncle.
That
That's a
hold on.
flat out lie. Also,
Yeah, that is a
so-
flat out lie. Yeah, I was about to say. So give me another deception check on that. Okay.
Sorry, I rolled.
21.
Yeah,
Let
just like
let
I
me
rolled.
roll again. Hold on. Wow, she does not have. Uh, yep. She nods her head. I see. Well, the Harpers are many things, but they are an independent organization, so to say. They do not work for anyone other than for the good of the world, so to say. Many things behind the scenes make sure the people who do not are not supposed to get what they want do not get it, and that the people who do deserve what they need get what they need.
Oh, so that's why probably they helped me to find my uncle because he doesn't deserve to be, kept as a prisoner by these gangsters, basically.
She shakes her head for a moment. As you say. Well, regardless, To answer the question, no, I would not consider myself a part of that organization, but because, like I said, I am the open lord, they do on occasion answer to me. They are very useful in their own right.
Oh, okay, good to know that I don't work with criminals or stuff like that. They are good people then, okay.
Oh, you would wonder about that. But yes, not officially, no.
I'll offer up. We're trying to help them locate the stone.
She nods her head. I see. Well,
You know, you just broke my stuff about not knowing.
yeah,
the
feel
stuff.
like you just.
You just. Oh my god!
Just
Why
walked
did you
in,
do
looked
that?
around the corner.
She did not. She was trying to hide the fact that we were trying to find the stone too. She said she lied that she did not know what the stone was.
Amazing.
I
Why?
was gonna say earlier when you were starting to say if you have any information where I could find, I thought you were about to say the stone right after she said all that, and
Yeah,
I was
her
about to
uncle.
burst out laughing.
Yeah. She will
No, but I
nod her
have to
head.
find something because I already told her that I am looking for something.
Yeah.
So I
For her
can tell
uncle.
her that I am looking for the stone as well. So I
Fair
changed it
enough.
to my uncle.
She will look to Will, then to Belia, kind of smirk a little bit at Belia before turning her attention back to Will. Well, then our intentions align. Then I require the Stone of Galore and have the gold returned to Waterdeep itself in a way from the hands of the people who should not have it.
Well, if the stone is out of the bag, I think we should just tell her what we know.
Okay,
She
out of
seems like she's
character
gonna
thing,
help. I mean,
what to tell her? Like, we don't know where the stone is. We know it was here some time ago, but that's all. Like, saying that to her doesn't help us. But if you like,
We
we
can
can
tell
just
her what we found out.
in the house.
The house and before.
the map that this is the
Oh yeah,
rendezvous point.
okay, then I think yeah, then we should tell her that like, yeah, in that case that you are not that enemies with the people we are working for, there's no reason that we would lie to you. So I will just explain that we are looking for this stone as well, but for a good reason, not to steal the money or anything, just to help the people as well. We found a map. It points to this place, so we came here to look for it.
She nods her head. I see. Well, that is certainly peculiar, but not that hard to believe. Fenris has been widely known to be an illegal smuggler. This pawn shop of his merely a front for his underground businesses, or at least that's what we managed to suss out of him while he is in our custody, in that short while at least. And so I would not be that. It would not surprise me if the stone was delivered to Fenris, and Fenris was tasked with delivering it to someone else.
Nadia, can you show her the picture, the guy that took the stone? Again, like we find
Yeah,
her with
yeah.
if she recognizes him.
Yeah, we also see the guy when he was escaping that who took the stone originally. But it's like it's he was like that. But we don't know where he is at this point.
Uh, give me a deception check.
Natural
Oh,
20.
wow.
I'm
Yeah.
the-
Yep. Literally no way for it to contest that. So yeah, sure.
yeah.
She'll nod her
I
head.
will just show the guy like, yeah, we saw this guy while he was running away, but like we are not exactly sure where he is right now. But we found the map from him. Like he dropped the map.
I see. Do you minor illusion his face to show her?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. She'll nod her head. Well, he seems to have been in quite a rough fire accident. At least I would not wager that was from cooking. But
Uh,
regardless,
no, but it was probably from a fireball.
he perks her eye
There
at
was an
that.
explosion in the Troll Skull Alley earlier this morning.
Yeah, near our
So I've
town.
heard, yes. I see. Well, that makes rather much sense then. Well, he certainly does bear a striking resemblance to Ersten Floxen. He was a criminal who was recently released.
Ersten.
That's
I will write that down, yeah. Ersten Floxen.
you got
Well,
two new note
yeah.
takers.
Yes. She'll continue. He was a criminal, so to say, but he was recently bailed out of prison by the Gralhand family. Supposedly, he is now head of their little spy network, so to say, or at the very least, that's what the Growlands like to put it, though one person is barely a network. But he does deeds behind the scenes for them. At least that is what I know.
By the way, can you also write what the family name you're just saying?
Sure. Growl.
Growlhound, the out of character, the family that we just killed.
Yeah, the family.
The house we were just
That's
in.
notion.
She'll quirk an eye at you. So why was Erston at Trollskull Alley? Supposedly, I would assume to take the Stone of Galore, but from whom? And why was the stone in Trollskull Alley itself?
I don't know. We are looking for this as well.
Give me another deception check.
Is Belia in a room to the extent that Yezel doesn't hear when
No, you can all hear this happening. This is happening pretty like audibly. You're standing
If
outside.
you try to talk, Belia will just slap you.
Okay. Well, Belia probably comes up with a good sounding response with that roll.
Yeah.
But Yezel was about to open his mouth.
No,
Fair enough.
Belia would basically slap you. I don't care what this woman thinks. I will slap you if you try to talk.
Easy. She will nod her head. I see. Well, that is most certainly peculiar then. Regardless, the stone is no longer with Fenris, and it must be found. So you have,
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, those are the only leads I could find. Perhaps you may be able to find something out of Fenris that we could not, but that is not for me to decide. Otherwise, the alleyway which leads to the sewers, which he was seen frequenting, is about the only lead I can give you.
Oh, maybe we also can look into the store to make sure, like, it's not there is no clue to the where it can be, just to make sure.
She nods her head. You're free to do as you wish, though, as I said, I've already taken a look at the rooms itself. It is rather gruesome, so to say. So do be quick, the guards will be here soon to cordon off the area of the crime scene.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Very well. Now, if there is nothing else, I will take my leave.
Of course, of course.
Have a good.
I'll slowly walk out, give each of you like a soft nod, wandering, wandering off down the street until eventually disappearing. All right, you're now alone. No longer there.
Belia just comes here and just says, "Do you want us all to get arrested or something?"
Are you talking to Yezel?
Who was Will or Hazel? Who was?
I think it was Will.
It
It was
probably.
Will. It was Will, right? To Will in that point. Do you want all to get not definitely Rufus, but do you want all us to get? Do you want us all to get arrested or something?
I guess lying doesn't come as easily to me as it does to you.
Do you realize if we say to her that we know the stone was coming to us, she will probably basically just arrest us all,
I
and
think she
interrogate us.
wants to find the stone. As I said back at the store, I'm not gonna lie about what happened.
Yezel will pipe up
Just
and he'll
don't talk
say,
about it. Don't lie. Just don't talk. I will do the talking. Don't
I
lie.
I was just thinking if we said we were technically part of the investigation to make sure the stone is safe, that's not necessarily a lie.
I mean, yes, I'm okay with that. We can say that. I'm just saying we shouldn't say that it was coming to our tavern the day it
Of course,
disappeared.
of course.
But of course
Well,
we
I
should.
was asking her because apparently the Harpins, right?
Harpers.
Harpers have he seems to be on good terms with them, and the Harpers were trusting us to,
They could vouch for us.
you know,
Yeah,
take care of the
you're
stone.
right. But if I
I mean,
understand correctly, she didn't know Harper's have that before it got stolen. So they also didn't tell her that they have the stone
Well, that's
beforehand.
possible.
So if we tell them, we wouldn't just make us look bad, we would also make the guys who are helping us looks bad and potentially get them arrested as well. Even though they are on good term with her now, that can change in a moment.
Well, regardless, we need to get looking for this stone or the people who have it.
Fenris might also know,
Yeah,
but he's in jail.
I'm
So
definitely agreeing with you. We should do that. Maybe we should make a quick look inside to, I don't know, maybe learn a clue about where he could hide the stone. And if we can't find anything, we
I
still
mean,
have a
she did
clue.
mention that she saw someone going to sewers in an alleyway here.
Yeah, you're right. But maybe we should also look into the store in case she missed something.
Yeah,
But if you guys don't want to do that, of course.
let's
We
go
also
check
has a
house.
yeah.
Gonna step inside? Alright then. As all of this is happening, Belia, you will hear ascending come into your mind as the voice of Laurel sounds softly to you. I forgot to mention, deliver the stone to the Seven Mass Theater when you find it. That is it. I will. Hold on.
Is this a message or something like
It is
text?
the
Sending.
sending spell. So you
sending
can.
is
You
like
can
somebody
reply
can
with 25 words.
text message you
Yep.
anywhere in the world,
Yeah.
any plane of existence. They
As
can
long as
text
you
Oh,
know
okay.
the person you're sending it
Yeah.
to.
You
and
can
because of
respond. Yeah. You can
yeah,
respond.
because of data, you can only send 25
25
words.
words or less. Yeah.
Okay. Of course, I will do that as soon as I find the stone. And as soon as I learned where this place is, of course, but I will do that.
All right. There's no response, obviously. As you enter the room, you see that the entire place has been completely turned upside down. Tables lay strewn about, chairs broken here and there, glass covering the floor itself. You see that there appears to be a door at the end of the room that leads to another area, which appears to be much the same from what you can tell outside. Glass strewn about, absolute chaos, and blood everywhere. As you see that there appears to be four bodies laying flat on their faces, dead on the ground. On the wall itself, you see there appears to be an image scrawled on using the blood. The image of a circle with eight different equidistant eye stalks coming from one of its from coming from the circle itself. Very much the symbol of the Xanathar Guild.
Ah, okay, that's bad. Can I just can I okay? The woman voice became my real voice. Can I just roll a quick investigation to look around, basically?
Sure, give me an investigation.
Okay, did
I'm
someone
gonna
fall?
touch you
It
with
was the boss.
guidance.
Okay. No, no, I don't see anything. It's too
Yeah.
gruesome to
Even with
understand anything.
critical guidance.
Yep. So even with guidance, you don't see anything too out of the ordinary. From what you can tell, very easily everything appears to have like just been ransacked. It was utter chaos here, so not hard. It's very hard to see anything particular. But you would notice, at the very least, you do know what the people on the ground are. All of them have black cloaks, but two of them appear to be drow, and two of them appear to be human. Two male humans and two male drow as well. The humans appear to be rather young, both grizzled and worn. But yeah.
So,
Uh, I will just
real
give the information to everyone else.
okay, real quick. Um, so from what I missed, what I patched together is the kids had a cart of apples. They crashed and talked to us, and
Yeah.
then we spoke to the shop owner
Nope.
No,
for
that was
some reason.
Darrell.
She's the Open Lord of Waterdeep. Basically the leader, I think.
Oh,
Maybe on the
Yeah,
council.
and she lives
basically,
here,
basically
or
second only to the king type of thing. Like the
Yeah.
king is a royal person in charge, the figurehead, whereas the open lord is like the actual lord of the city.
does she live in this building we're looking in,
No,
or
this is the
No.
Fenris, this place.
okay?
She was here to investigate the location of
So
the
there's
stone.
the cart, and then we talked to the kids. Then after that, Velia spotted Layrol Silverhand,
Yep.
spoke to her,
Lied to her.
and
Basically, yeah, I just
why exactly was the crime or thing we'd be looking for in this building? I don't think I got that part.
You're trying to find the stone of galore because that's what was
Oh,
on the map.
okay. So it's just that conversation.
Yeah, you found it because it was on the map, and then you found this scene before you, gruesome scene, and what Laurel explained.
What exactly was the gruesome scene again?
Four people are dead inside the room, covered in
Okay.
blood. Two of them are drow, two of them are human. There's a picture of Xanathar on the wall, scrawled in blood.
Okay, is these
Okay.
guys looks like they're from the guild? Senator Guild?
Um,
Or are
I
they from the
mean,
Xantor?
actually, that is certainly true. With that investigation check value, you have no idea. The drow certainly you would assume not, because at the very least you would know drow are fairly uncommon. Would likely not be part of the Xanathar guild, since you've not seen any drow before. With the Xanathar guild that you fought so far.
Yeah. Okay, I would just say that also like there was two draws, there was probably from another guild.
Is there
from that attack.
any like do they have any guild identification on their bodies?
Sure, you can give me an investigation check as well.
Guidance on yourself.
Yep, easy enough. Actually, you turn over what Belia did, not really convinced at all with what she gave, but you actually find that she wasn't too far off. You search their bodies even closer, and they don't appear to have anything on them. Appears to have been taken, or if they even did have anything on them, and they don't have anything on their bodies that make them very much an indicator of being a part of anything. Certainly not the same as those other people that you found dead, the ones with the mark of the Zentrum or the mark of Xanathar himself. There's just no mark on them at all, actually.
I'm looking at the bodies. Would there be any sort of thing that would clue us into potentially their profession or line of work?
Uh, they look like street rats in very shady robes, and
Okay.
they died in a very shady
Gruesome
manner.
way.
So safe to say they're probably criminals at the very least, or at the very least, from the looks of them, they look very rough and don't exactly appear to seem to be from like a proper society type of thing.
Okay.
So, what is everyone doing now?
Let me just.
I'll just look around for any other clues that might
Mhm.
give us an idea of what happened. Um,
Does Renfrey know of any guilds that accept drows?
Uh, give me a history check actually on that. True, should probably ask that. Yep, quick investigation check from you can easily
That.
figure. You can quickly search even the other part of the building. It appears to be an empty
Mhm.
storeroom where the business was conducted,
Nope.
basically. But from the yep, you don't know anything like that, Renfrey. Unfortunately, you ever well, you look around. You can make a pretty easy assumption. Like these guys were torn up pretty badly. There was probably a fight that happened here, and they died because of that. Uh, very easy signs of a struggle in that room itself. And because the doors are open, the windows are like broken through. You could probably know that somebody left. Obviously, somebody had to like scrawl the picture on the wall, so somebody did have to
Should we
live.
follow the
Is it?
trail of the glass?
I mean, is it fresh? Like, Did it? How long ago does it seem like it happened?
Seems
Is
not
the
not
blood
too
fresh?
long. I mean, the blood has slowly started to dry up. You'd wager
Okay.
about an hour old, likely.
Oh, okay.
Literally when the kids told you there was a fight happening here.
Is there
Yeah.
any blood spots or any types of injuries like on the glass, like that would lead outside if they went outside? They would be
Give
hurt.
me an investigation check on that then.
Fuck. I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
roll for the.
Nope. You don't see anything, actually. I mean, at the very least, there is nothing obvious. There's broken glass on the windows, but no tracks that you can find that are pretty obvious. At the very least, there is no blood on the windows themselves. The only blood here appears to be on these people.
By the
And
way. Okay, you go first.
did was the understanding that the bad guys headed towards the sewers? I understand that.
Uh,
It was being said correctly.
the kids told us that they
Yeah.
scattered in all around in all the ways, and
Basically scattered
yeah,
after the crime.
and Laro told us that she saw someone going, or that she saw Fenris going into the sewers, but I don't know when exactly.
Mm.
The feeling that's where we're headed.
And you know where Fenris is, which he said that you could question him if you wish.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe we should. Go
I
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
realized something. If he
Is
still
there?
didn't,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking like if he still don't know the lady died, the the lady we just killed. Basically, I killed.
Yeah.
I just disguise myself as her and then go ask the guy what he did with the stone I sent him.
Try it. We need to. I mean, I think it sounds to me like we need to go to the prison to chat with what's his name, then to see if there's anything we can find
Fenris?
out, and then Ferris, and then they're going to the sewers. Sound right?
Well, basically, going into the sewers would be the last choice. Who want to go to the sewers willingly?
There were those
Yezel,
bad guys that.
Yezel right now is starting to look a little more I guess I would describe it as just looking uncomfortable after realizing that we're now at a second crime scene.
But at least we know Laryl Silverine knows it wasn't us. She can be our alibi, like that we can tell the others that we didn't do this one at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least look at the bright side.
He still looks uncomfortable,
Look
but
at-
that's kind of just a
Second crime scene in the
character
day.
alignment and background type thing.
Look at the bright side. We only caused one of the crime scenes.
Amazing.
So we're going to talk to Fenris.
Yeah.
I think that's the right next step. Only have about 15 minutes left, by the way. Our
Yep.
time, so.
I will need to go pretty soon. So
Mhm. Fair enough. Fair enough.
like
You can like
maybe
go for another.
yeah,
Go on. Go on. You're saying?
maybe we could finish here. Like we decided to go to the prison and we start our next session as we arrive to the prison.
That completely works. We can. This is a pretty good stopping point. So yeah, this actually is pretty good. We can call this session here and say that all of you are going to the prison. Is everybody good with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine.
Sounds good.
So the next game would be like the 2nd
Uh,
of January.
Actually, yeah, I did check my calendar, and I can actually play next week, which is the 11th. So we can actually do another session next week. It's just the 19th until after New Year's that I will be unavailable.
Yeah, okay.
But I am not here for the next week.
Ah, why is that?
I need to go to the doctor.
Oh, right. Is it gonna be on Saturday itself, like that day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Good luck.
Good
Thank you.
luck with that. And yeah, guess I mean, would everyone like want to reschedule maybe since it is our last session for this year?
I'm open. I'm in
Basically the
somewhat
day.
flexible.
I'm only
Basically the
free on
day-
Tuesdays every day. Other days
Oh,
a D&D day for me.
Unfortunate. That's completely fine then.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
open. I just assume Christmas Day and New Year's Day, which are both Saturdays, nobody's going to be playing because they're going to be
Yeah.
with family.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not sad enough that I'm gonna be spending my New Year's playing D&D, unfortunately. So yeah, I will be like I said after the 18th, basically. So the week after next week, I will be unavailable on weekends then, because
Mm.
the weekend after next, I will be going Christmas shopping, and the week after next is obviously Christmas, and then the week after next is gonna be New Year's. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what like are you like? You do play on the night, right, Necro?
Yeah, it's night at the moment.
Oh,
It's
uh-oh.
midnight.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
15 past midnight. right
Hmm.
now.
Yeah, I guess. Well then. I mean, it will keep you updated then, and if you can like show up otherwise, or maybe just like tune in a bit late, up to you. But no pressure, of course. But yeah, we'll keep you updated though.
Yeah,
Uh,
in the case that I am not there, you can just play Belia
no
in
worries.
my
Fair
place.
enough.
Like I
Uh,
don't mind. Just
no worries.
make sure Phil doesn't say anything.
Okay, I will keep that in mind then.
I think
Uh,
Belio wants to tell the truth right now.
yeah. But speaking of though, before we end off, after beating, basically murdering that family, everyone levels up.
Yay!
It's
Yay.
it's not a family. It's just one person.
Well, one person's a family, so yeah, everyone is now level 4. Good job, everyone.
Woohoo!
Do we need
Oh,
a long rest to level up or just
No,
level?
no need for that because we're basically
if
at the end
it's
of the session.
level 4, I take
Mm.
it some of you might start multi-classing or taking feats or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
You.
So yeah, roll
Ah,
hit dice
fuck.
for that. For those of you, remember that we'll be taking average.
You
So
can take average if it's less.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
taking
4
A
for
D8
average.
average is 5.
yeah. It's 4 actually for a D8. Yeah, D8.
No, it's 5. It's plus
Yeah,
1.
I was referring to the D6 for Renfrey, but yeah, it's 4 for D6.
Oh, yes.
And
okay.
Balia rolled above average, so that's good.
Just
So yeah,
one above, but yeah.
I'm taking
everyone
the
Go with above.
else.
spell. Let me see the guide. I think it's a
Ooh,
spell sniper thing.
ooh, very nice.
Double
Rufus and
check.
Will, feel free to roll your hit dice as well. That's an 8.
Yeah,
Nice.
spell
Very
sniper.
nice.
Oh, you take average for that, Rufus. No worries. And you will take 8 plus your con modifier. So remember that. But yeah, guys leveled up. Did pretty well considering the circumstances. I was definitely a bit worried there, as you guys just jumped in and murdered people right off the bat. As
Because
Rufus said,
Well,
one hell of
uh,
an
I
investigation.
wasn't trying to kill the woman. I thought because she was the mastermind, like attacking her, and I was actually thinking her like a high level wizard or something. I didn't think it was just a basic commoner.
Yeah, she was literally just a basic
that's
person.
the unfortunate thing about commoners is like if it's not a bandit or something, you can
Gonna
literally like
die.
hit them with an improvised weapon and they die.
Yeah, basically.
I even tried to not kill her by not attacking.
Yeah.
But I rolled high in that.
Yep.
Who knows?
So,
Maybe you concuss her
yes.
very
Well,
badly.
that's just how D&D goes, I suppose. So that was definitely an interesting outcome.
By
So,
the way, you don't think like I am playing too evil, right, guys? I can just turn it down a little bit.
I mean, so far Yezel has he didn't see anything except you firing a crossbow. So to him, he has no idea.
no idea. That,
Basically, only Will know, right?
yeah, 'cause he saw it right in front of him, so he definitely knows.
Yeah, it's not like even I shoot him by accident. Like I shoot her, I missed, I
Once, and he
reload,
shot her
I
again.
hit.
You actively tried to kill her. Like, there was no covering that up. I love that. But yeah,
But I
amazing.
didn't have to kill the Manticore.
Yeah, I guess didn't kill the Manticore, which was definitely the big concerning part about that. So yeah, good on you guys, I guess. Definitely had to make it a bit harder. You guys gonna just give you that for using a spell, but in the end, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, basically, I
Yeah,
like finding a creative solution rather than killing.
yeah,
Says
definitely.
the man who killed the.
Killed
Uh,
immediately. Yeah, I like how you say that, and you were literally the first person to kill somebody out of no reason. Literally no reason. You just saw her and shot her.
But she basically ordered the man to stole the stone from us.
Amazing. Oh yeah.
Character evil. Like she is not. Lit- But like because it was one of the rules to not make any evil character,
Yeah, I assumed.
and she's not evil. She just thinks that because she stole from us, that it's kind of justifies it. And
Fair
she
enough.
also basically ordered execution of the dwarf that the stone, the messenger dwarf who was taking the stone to us.
Hmm. Definitely fair. No worries on that. But yeah, what is just before we go, I guess, what is everyone like taking for their new level?
Level 4 sorcerer still. Spell sniper feat for the ray of frost cantrip.
Ooh,
Then adding another cantrip with level 4 sorcerer,
very
shocking
nice.
grasp, and I'm thinking dragon's breath for the spell.
Fair enough. Wow. That sounds pretty cool. Level 4 sorcerers. Yeah. That means you did have meta magic all this time, right? What
Mm-hmm.
meta magic options do you have?
Um, Distant spell and twin spell. I wanted to twin the spell. I saved one scorching ray. If maybe if we would fight the manticore, I would twin it probably so that I would get 6 scorching rays at the
Actually,
manticore.
that doesn't work. It only twin spell specifically states that you can only twin a spell that targets one person other than
Ah,
you.
okay.
Specifically targets another creature, only one creature. So like some magic missile would not work, but witch bolt would work.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the
I'm
way, you
thinking. Yeah, like
sorry.
go
Continue,
on.
please continue. No, go on. I cut.
No, I was just talking to myself. I made a mistake in. I chose Ray of Frost twice instead of Shocking Grasp.
Speaking of, Rufus, are you muted?
Hello?
Yep, we can hear you now.
So now I have 8 cantrips. Yay!
Fair enough.
Great.
Okay. So you're taking Soul Knife. Wait, did you not get Soul Knife yet, Rufus?
Of Ranger.
Ah, you got one level of Ranger, right? So now you're third level Rogue.
Rogue, yeah.
Oh, that's very useful. Now you have 2d6 for your sneak attack. I was wondering why your sneak attack was a bit weak. Cool though.
Yeah.
Very nice. Glad to see that in action. You were saying, Billia?
I was just going to say, you probably know what I'm going to take.
What are you taking? Not Bard, you're multi-classing, I believe, right?
No. I said like
Oh,
I will multiclass in next level in the fifth
ah,
Yeah,
level.
same. Next level 5 into Wizard Warlock for
But
me.
now, like, what I get every time I reach the fourth level.
fourth level is an ASI for everyone.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a feat or a ASI.
Yeah.
So, you know me, Kina.
Are you gonna take actor?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough. I was fair enough, I guess. Maybe I thought you were gonna take something creative like the Eldritch Invocation one that allows you to cast Disguise Self at will. I'm not sure.
No, I don't. Elders, let me. Elders adapt.
Yeah, Eldritch Adept allows you to get
Uh,
a Eldritch Invocation, and one of the Eldritch Invocations is to cast Disguise Self at will, and the other one is to cast Silent Image at will. So there are a lot of things like.
They are good. They are good, but not good as actor.
Fair enough. Fair enough. If you had
Because
actor in that entire time, you could probably have gotten a lot more off, a lot things more easily, I guess, if you had actor, because you can mimic
yes,
their voices.
And if I am leveling up right now, if we go to the the jail and if I act like the woman, probably, most
And
probably,
don't forget that
will.
Renfrey took the
Signet
signet
ring.
ring.
Yeah, I can just put it on.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I need
Oh
to
yeah.
go.